Yo, chat. Good to see you, freaks. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for being here, guys. Gray Blob with 20 months. Thank you, bud. So good to see you all. Octavia with not 92 months. Shit, how many years would that be? Jeez. 8 months. Thank you so much. Kodaichi wants me to save them from Splatoon 3 depression. Oh, easy. Uninstall the game. Just delete the file, or if you bought a cartridge, just remove it and snap it in half. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of the game. If you don't like it. I mean, dude, it's believe me, I'm with you. Like I'm trapped in like S+3 and it's just not happening. DJ Electric with 10 months. Thank you so much. Also Ulrich with 3 months. Let's start with this. Can you guys hear the Brapcore algo music at all? Yeah, Ulrich with a full year. Thank you so much, bub. I love you too, buddy. I'm not gonna kiss you. Okay, that's it. Never ask me that again. Never ever ask me that again. Okay? What is Cumpium, guys? What is this new emote, Cumpium? What's up with the camera? I don't know. What's wrong with it? Helix Snake, thank you for 41 months, bud. It's a pump and dump scheme when you jerk off on the toilet. Oh, God. It looks bad. Crispy fried. This is the new $250 webcam. There's no noise. Hey! There's no noise. Can we focus on the positive for a sec? Can we focus on, like, does it look good at all? Can you hear the music? I see noise, though. I also see noise. Thank you for your honesty, Wisp. I'ma be real. It looks not good. Yeah, I need you to be real because I'll return the camera. It was $250. So you think it looks worse than the other one? Like, are we like worse? Check if there's an HDR mode. I went through all the settings of this camera. I never saw anything like that. Okay, what if I do this? I'm lowering the contrast that you said was a problem. Right? Lowering the saturation. It's looking pretty pale and dead. It's like that's like less saturation than reality, guys. Like reality looks like this. I don't know what you want. This is what that's what reality looks like. I don't know. It's then reality is too saturated, guys. Your shirt can't be that red, but it is. It is. That's the color of the shirt, guys. Hey, Antoine, thank you for 21 months. The room looks dark, but your skin looks like the sun. Okay, I'm gonna return the camera, I guess. I should have known better. I fuck with these settings for like 2 hours today, guys. What camera is it? This is the Avermedia. I have the box right here because I had a feeling it was gonna suck. Avermedia PW513. You can Google it if you like. Turn the light down. You think that's gonna... Okay, I'll try it. You know how you feel like... some of you are feeling like you see less noise than you did before? Well, watch what happens when I turn this light down. The noise just explodes, right? It's the exact same amount of noise. Then I think I'm gonna return the camera because it sounds like it's the same shit. The camera looks better, but it makes you look like a ghost. I think that could be fixed. Guys, you know I'm Caucasian, right? Like, you know that, right? Skogland, thanks for 22 months, bub. It looks terrible. Does your light have warmer settings? This is the max warmth I can give it. Right here. Does it look better? Try the white balance. Alright guys, I'll tell you what, check this out. I'll share this with you. Watch this, guys. It's gonna be a little bit of a... This is gonna be a little bit of a mindfuck, but... Oh, that's better, huh? Oh, you like that? I think that looks like dog shit. Yeah, it's the Mexico filter. Hmm? Hey, Mike in chat. What song artist is this? This is the software that the camera came with, right? I'm gonna turn off the See, I had color correction on in OBS. Now it's off. I think that the color correction made the image look a little bit less bad. Right? Like, yeah, that's the OBS color correction filter. I think it looks way better with it on, guys. Right? Like, you can see the side-by-side difference. Obviously, the color correction filter is not going through the software. Hey, Turbo, thanks for 2 months, bub. It looks better in the software. You're blind or you're just trying to fuck with me, because no, it doesn't. This cam looks like shit. If the camera looks like shit, then I'm gonna return it, guys. Like, if you're telling me there's no noticeable difference between the previous camera and this one, then I'm gonna return it. Hey, Zakute with, oh man, that's a lot of 10 gift subs, but thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Why no Minecraft? Oh yeah, apparently there's some an event. I don't know. I don't want to do that. So what I wanted to do tonight was I wanted to do Hey Phoenix, thank you for the bits, man. I wanted to do the Stable Diffusion, like AI stuff, but like, I don't know, I was having a hard time with it. We'll do it next time, guys. That'll be a future thing. We will get. I'm getting there with it. I got it, guys. Hey, Bro Ball, thank you for the gift subs, bub. Why does it say 222 zoom? This has to be the zoomed in, or you'll see like this entire room and like out the window, and I'll be tiny in the center, and you'll be able to see my fat fucking like D-cup tits, and I don't like that. Bro Ball with the gift subs, thank you, and TC Lards with the gift subs. Holy shit. I'm going to B&H on Sunday, but that's about microphone stuff, not camera stuff. You want to see skin tone? Look, does it even look like that's doing anything to my fucking skin though? Like, you like that? As far as I could tell, that's doing absolutely nothing. Hey, Danzer, feel better, bud. Sorry to hear that, ma'am. It looked better. It adds noise. It does. It adds noise. I'm okay without it, guys, I think. Can you adjust the lens with your hands? No. Here you go. Here's your white balance. We could turn that off. You can mess with that. We could become yellow if you like. I think it looks like shit. Oh, now it's like, now I can't become not yellow. See that? I shouldn't have touched this because now I'm yellow now. Shouldn't have touched that. That was not a good idea. You'd think you'd be able to like put it back to the setting that it was before and it would look the way that it did before, but it doesn't. I don't know. Exposure, auto. What do you think of that? Like that? What do you think of that, guys? That's pretty good, right? Here you got your brightness. Probably you're gonna say it should be lower. This is terrible software. This software was one of the selling points of this camera. In all the YouTube videos I watched, all the YouTubers were sucking this software's dick like it was fucking Jesus Christ. They were like, this fucking software is amazing. You gotta get this camera, dude. Hey, Mike, looking like shit. Because they were paid. One guy had so many accusations of being a shill that he had to make a second and third video responding to allegations of people telling him that that he was paid. Click advanced. Motherfucker, we started in the advanced tab. Turn down the hue. Okay. If you say that looks different, you're full of shit. Then why did you buy it? Because his response video was very convincing. His response video was compelling, guys. Maybe, okay, it's not a good sign that he had to make one in the first place. It looks much better now. Okay, what else? What else you want me to... What else should I mess with? I don't see a difference. If you're telling me it looks better, I still see noise and artifacting and it looks like shit. I still see shit. Sharpness is enhancing the noise. Okay. It's gone. Turn off the OBS filter. Okay. I still see noise and trash.
It's dog shit.
This looks better than what than before. I don't. You guys are so demented. What do you mean? Are you guys high? How does this look? How does this look better? Are you kidding me? All right, I'll raise the brightness. And to me, that is exactly what this looked like when we started doing this. Here, I'll show you. All right, we were at 30 when we started. What if I told you I was messing with you and I actually never touched brightness? Do 40. Okay, here's 40 brightness. Do you have an option to revert back to default? I don't know. Put hue back up. A smidge. Yo, how much is a smidge, dude? What is that? What is that measurement? Smidge. 10? Hue in center. Perfect. You all are gonna have different opinions. Turn down the smoothing, Buntime said. What's smoothing? Where do you see smoothing? Look at it. Oh, look at this. Noise reduction level high. All it does is make me blurry. It did nothing. It added, if anything, it added more noise and made me blurry. I'm gonna turn it off. On. I'm gonna put it like low. I think low. This is for like, it's what filters like. Oh yeah, this smoothing. Okay, Buntime, the smoothing is off now. No smoothing now. Ratty Nomad, thank you for 15 months of support. Appreciate that. Static, we're gonna do your Smasher Pass tonight. I want you to know I looked through it and it was incredible. Have you tried zooming out the camera software and then in with OBS? I don't think that's a thing you can do. Put up the BRB screen, zoom out and crop yourself and capture that instead. Buntime, I don't even understand like what you're trying to tell me. This looks like an 8mm camera. Do you want me to put the smoothing back on then, Buntime? Do you like the smoothing then? I think a little smoothing looks good. And no, so that sharpness looked bad. You're too zoomed in. Okay, okay, I'm gonna... Do not look at my tits, guys. I swear to God. I swear to God, do not look at them. Do not. You promise? You promise not to look at them? Don't look. I'm gonna be real upset if you look. Don't look. Don't you dare. Don't you dare look. Do not look. Do not look. Do not. Don't look. You're looking at them. I feel you looking at them. I'm not gonna let you look at them. Yeah, but then I can't edit it because I can't. Fuck, bro. But I can use that preview thing that Fred was showing me, right? Studio. I can use studio mode, dude. Yeah. There we go. Studio mode, my dudes. Studio mode. Yeah. How about this? Guys, that looks exactly the same! I'm too close? What does that mean? Okay, hold on. What is that? What is that? Like, what does that mean? What you saying? Like this? That looks better. It probably does. Slightly. Yeah, but I want to be... I want it to be closer. I don't want all this shit behind me, bro. Oh no, my you saw my tits, bro. Son of a bitch, dude. Tit drop. Motherfucker, bro. Stop looking at them. I swear to God, stop. You have to stop. You have to stop looking at them, guys. You have to. No, you have to stop. You have to. See, like, look at this. This is all fucked up now, dude. Look what the content creation has become in this year of our Lord 2022, dude. It doesn't even make sense. What am I even complaining about right now? I don't know. Do you know? I have no idea. We just have to chop the tits out of the picture. It'll be fine, dude. That's all. Just gotta lose the tits. You know what? That's this one I care a lot less about because this one's is supposed to be like low res. You know what I mean? Like it's a low resolution. Yeah. Okay, now let me ask you. Okay. This is a better camera overall. I think that overall, like, the picture is better than the camera that I had before. That's copium. Is that copium, guys? The color seems up. Guys, the walls are that color. I don't see the pixel floats. Yo! If you can't see the pixel floats, if we started the night like this, I wouldn't recognize a change. There never was a camera issue. It was that the camera looked like... It was a bad camera. It looked like shit. I don't think this looks much better. I do think... It's slightly better. The camera, it's not $250 better. Are the pixel floats where the red color on the shirt is squirming? Yeah. I was watching this at 160p. Guys, make sure that if you're commenting on the video quality, that you're watching at fucking 1080. Guys, please make sure you're watching at 1080. How many people were bitching and trying to tell me what to change while watching at we're watching it like 160p? Felix, thanks for 2 years, bud. If you're watching on mobile, shut up. I'm making the light brighter. Guys, there's nothing wrong with this light. It was a bad idea. It's too bright. It's your room lighting. Mike, you have to sacrifice a rabbit. Trust me, that'll fix it. This came with the camera. All Zanny. It's a little light. It's a little light. It's got like a magnet. You can attach it to things. You know. So I have 2 lights. That's bright as fuck. I want to know how it is that people will bitch about the lighting being bad, and then when I add more light, because it's not just about the amount of light you're gonna say, right? I know that. It's on the desk over here. Clake, thank you for 6 months. I still see noise with that on. The only way you're never gonna see noise was like my question to you: is it less noise than before? Like, is it less noise than the last time you saw me stream? That's good, because that looked like complete shit, guys. I'm also trying to justify this purchase. Like, maybe it's a little bit of Compium. By the way, we got some new emotes, guys. Check out Compium. See, this oh, sorry, your eyes, your delicate eyes. This camera, much like that one, I can also adjust the hue and the temperature and all that. I just have to look at the directions. Hold on. Okay, there's a thing in the instructions that says cold shoe. Does anybody know what a cool shoe is? This says it's apparently a cool shoe. Like, as in a lower than room temperature shoe. Guys. Is there ISO adjustments for the video? No. I don't know what that is. I showed you all this. I showed you every setting in the software. OBS has extremely similar filters that I can apply. That's it. Mounting that doesn't power the light. This thing is charged via USB, okay? I want you to look at the cable length. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? That's garbage. Color, temperature, and brightness. Okay, so I could change the temperature. I spotted one of those cables on the sidewalk because it's garbage. Literal garbage. People are throwing them out because they're garbage. Make it warm. Make it the other light is like a piss color. You want it to be like a piss color? Okay. This is piss. This is a piss color. I can also adjust the brightness. I have a cell phone, like an iPhone holder up here, like for when I use the phone to capture my face for the VTubing. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to charge it with that cable, and then like, and then leave it like unplugged, and then like I'm gonna have to like be constantly charging this thing if I'm gonna use it. 5 hours adjusting cam, 30 minutes smasher pass. We'll get to the smasher pass. I just wanted, we're just, you know, dude. These are really, they're just chatting streams where I occasionally talk about something I would fuck. Like, turn off the other light. You want to see what that looks like? I'll show you what that looks like. I'll show you what that looks like. This is what that looks like. So now we only have that's just the little light. Better. Every time I change anything, half of you say better and half of you say worse. Turn off both lights. That will look awful. No. No different. No, there's a difference. That there is a big difference. Okay, here's neither light. I can also make this brighter. All right, here's we're gonna try to make it. It's gonna be piss flavor, and it's gonna be a 90% brightness. Okay, here it is. What do you think of that? Low light compensation. We're so far beyond the low light compensation. Turn off the ceiling light and put the light under your chin. Now you are just actually fucking with me, Buntime. It looks like a trail cam. No way this looks good. Dude, I see so much noise. If no light looks worse, then logically more lights would look better. That's what I'm thinking. And then you want to hear some ghost stories when I put the light under my chin? How are you going to tell me this looks worse than this? It washes you out. Well, all you do is you lower the brightness of it, dude. That's it. Then you just lower the brightness. But then when you notice when you lower the brightness, all the noise comes back. You get all the fucking noise back when you do that. So that's why I bought the camera, because of noise. The problem is the shirt. Take it off. If you weren't wearing a bright red shirt, you would have less noise. You really think that? Maybe. The color of the shirt? You think that the color of the shirt matters? Alright, I'm just gonna whip my tits out then. It looked better when the hue was at zoo. That guy has been talking about... That one guy has been talking about the hue for like 40 minutes. Okay, hue is off. There's no hue now. Yeah, you like it? Looks worse. Jesus Christ. V-dub rated. Guys, welcome. Hey, guys. Holy shit, thank you. Pika Musume, thank you for 14 months. Jacoby with 5 months. Guys, welcome. Johnny Monkey, 18 months. Guys, thank you. V-dub, sold me some weird shit. He sold me this CBE oil from Weed World. What is CBE oil? He said you rub it on your feet and it gets you high. It's not making me high, and it's making my piss smell weird. What's going on with that, V-dubs? I want a refund, man. I'm rubbing it all over my feet. My feet are greasy, and I'm not getting high. CBE, it's called. I want a refund, man. Let's set up a refund. Damn it, V-dub. V-dub, thank you so much, man. Dead Cows, thank you for the gift sub to Pussy Gobbler. Are you trying to say gobbler? Alright. No more camera fuckery. I have some Smasher Pass here from the beautiful, talented community members. This time, we got one from Dingus Gambit. What is Smasher Pass? Well, if you don't know, this is where we determine my tastes. Everybody likes these streams because they get to figure out what I'm into. You know why? Because they're freaks, and they can't mind their own business. They want to know what I'm into. Everybody's curious about what I'm into. Why? I don't know. I don't get it. I wouldn't care. I don't care what you're into. Hey, Tony Baloney with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, man. And that's, you guys created a scam train. Thank you for the scam train, everybody. Alright, so let's check this one out. This one's from Dingus Gambit. He's going to start off with Birdo. Pretty strong pick. I feel like we've been through this before. I mean, this is perennial. Have we specifically looked at Birdo during one of these streams, though? Can anything top the one Smasher Pass that had the unsmashable Mike Ehrmantraut? Somebody made a Smasher Pass website for me that had Mike Ehrmantraut on it. And I couldn't click the smash button because he's not having sex with me right now. Like, it was unclickable. Every time I moused over it, the button like vanished, so I couldn't smash him because he's not having sex with me right now. What the? It was kind of brilliant. Hey Felix, thank you for the gift sub, man. Nervous Bird again, thank you. This is a controversial statement. I know that, like, most gamers are firmly on board the fuck Birdo train, but I actually have to pass on Birdo. And I'm gonna tell you why. Stinky. She's stinky. She's stinky. This is, you know when they say, like, images you can smell? All right, like, she's got, I don't know, like, there's some funk going on here. Yeah, like, maybe fresh out of the shower. Maybe fresh out of the shower. I would consider it, but I'm gonna tell you this. Has she had these things checked out at any point by a doctor? Because those, you know, like, that could be like melanoma or something. I've been wondering about those things for years. Like, is she okay? Has she seen a dermatologist? I want her to see a dermatologist. That's neither here nor there. I mean, like, her having, like, melanoma or something is not going to preclude me sleeping with her, but, like, I just, you know, yeah, or it's herpes. Okay, if it's herpes, then we have, that's a different conversation. Yeah, then that's involved. Then that's in play. Muri with the, oh my god, 11 gift subs. Thanks, man. Freaks, fresh freaks, guys. Dumpies, please. Thank you. Nasty Red with the bits. Chat has weighed in. Thank you, Red. 63% of chat is interested in smashing Birdo. Can I? And again, this is another thing that never gets discussed about Birdo. Okay, and this is huge, right? See this rock, guys? Birdo's married. You know that, right? Like that is an engagement ring. That's a wedding ring. All right, so, like, if you smash Birdo, you're gonna be dealing with whoever she's married to, and who is she married to? Okay, we were joking about it being Charge and Cuck, but is it canonically Charge and Cuck? Like, is that confirmed by Nintendo that that's Charge and Cuck? No. Oh, okay, so you're saying Giga Chad because, like, that's more Sigma to, like, you know, dominate another man. Like, you want a cuck. Well, that's why it's called Charge and Cuck, obviously. Guys, thank you for the scam train, level 3. She's married to Poppy from Superstar Saga? I don't remember Poppy. She goes by Birdetta or Kathy, according to several different instruction manuals. Perdetta. Coleridge also with the gift subs. Thank you so much, ma'am. I've never heard Berdetta in my life once. Oh, because I never played Superstar Saga. This orifice, okay, it's a very confusing orifice too. Like this goes into why like I think she's stinky, because this is gonna be like some ultimate like omega halitosis. Because guys, do you notice that eggs come out of here? She spits eggs. That means that this orifice is a cloaca, a mouth, and a nose. Yeah, it's full of boogers. Okay, it's like eggs come out of there. Probably poop comes out of there. If eggs come out of there, that's how birds work. That's how dinosaurs work, bro. Probably poop comes out of there. This is not cool. What are you're gonna kiss her? What are you gonna make out with her? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Kinda hot, guys. I knew this was gonna be spicy, but she's a pass. Another con is the noises that she makes. Can use a plunger. If you stick it in here, and you are a man of any considerable size, the sound that this will make will be unholy. It'll sound like somebody's cleaning out a septic tank, bro. Alright, if you try to plunge this thing, that's what it's gonna sound like. Dude, and it's not gonna feel good. This, I hate to tell you all, it's a pass. If you want to say it would be a Sigma move to smash just so you could cuck Chuck, I can respect that. And I will respect that. Okay, I will respect that. Do you think Birdo's eggs? Yeah, that copy pasta. I think that they probably smell worse than Yoshi's. She vomits pellets like bread. She's like an owl. Oh, dude, she just gets worse and worse the more we try to figure this out. Like, her physiology is not cool. Do you think she has teeth? Yeah, how does she eat? I don't think she has teeth. Really confusing. The teeth maybe could fall in the pro column. You know, that could be in the pro column instead of the con column. Mike, all you're doing by bringing up these cons is reinforcing my smash status. Even harder. Even harder. Yeah. Alright, well. Certified baddie lays eggs canonically. What do you mean canonically uses toys? What does that mean? Put my entire head inside? Well, that's a whole... Okay, that's a different thing entirely. Guys, thank you for the scam train. Level, what is it? Level 5, whatever the... Level 3. Tally Kara, thanks for 5 months. Cons. Married to charge... Alright, charge and cock. That is canonical. I didn't even read this first. Mouth and nose combined to one nussy. Boogers may be present. Right. Okay. Pass for me. A 47-inch Lucario plush. Alright, pros. One size fits all. Every tiny moment is bliss. Soft and cozy. Cons. Inanimate. Hand spikes create logistical issues. Orifice is not included. Alright, guys. Some of you may remember this is not the first time this got discussed on this channel. In fact, when these things dropped and Nintendo released these promotional images of like a tender, caring Lucario like consoling you after a hard day of work, it was very hard not to draw the conclusion that people were going to be having sex with it, which, I mean, like, we frankly didn't need that for this. I mean, of course people were having sex with it. Who do you think the target demographic was? But like, these images definitely didn't help, right? I think Nintendo more or less knew, or like Game Freak more or less knew who the target audience was, and was just like embraced it. Like what were these pictures? Like, if anything, these pictures were put here to like ease any doubts of anybody who might have thought that, like, you couldn't have sex with it, right? Like, I think they took these promotional pictures just to be like, no, don't worry, like, you can. Don't not buy this because you think you might not be able to. The original meme, when we were talking about this the first time, somebody in chat said, you know, that they were gonna, like, you know, use the toes, and that every movement would be bliss. Not every moment would be bliss, but that every movement would be bliss. And it was really disturbing, and I hated it. Every moment will be bliss. Every movement. I think it was movement. I'm pretty sure they said movement. Remember that? Remember how much that sucked? I think we had to delete. I think the person got banned for that. Oh, that was okay. Wisp remembers that specifically. She said, "I hated that. I deleted it, and you read it anyway." It was funny. Cons, inanimate. Right. We've been through all this. I think I made my thoughts clear on this the first time. I have no interest in plush animals or Pokemon, so this is a big miss for me. I'm gonna be passing on this. There will be smashes in here. I know I'm opening up the night being very, like, pig-headed about this. Ned Doksu, thanks for 6 months. I'm not gonna pass this, buddy. I'm not gonna smash this. Sorry. On top of that, like, I honestly, like, yeah, this is gonna upset people, but, like, to hell with Lucario. Freudian slip, yeah. Double negative Freudian slip. No, dude. I again, like, okay, he's like an animal, man. All right. He's made out of rubber. He's got the spikes. If you try to hold him, that chest spike is gonna impale you through the heart. He's trash. He's trash, guys. You know what? I think it's because so many people love him. It's like the opposite effect, or it's like my contrarian instincts come out and make me hate him even more because everybody goons for him. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of can't stand him. Charizard supremacy. Well, Charizard is the same shit, though. You can't agree with me and then be like, yeah, but Team Charizard. Charizard's the same problem. Charizard's worse, if anything. Lucario is overhyped, and fuck Charizard. Yeah. Guys. You ready for the spiciest Pokemon take of all time? It's coming. And I think I stand by it. I've been watching the trailers for the new Pokemon game. I've been seeing the stupid little... I saw the little dog. The little, like, ghost dog and all that. You ready for this? Every Pokemon sucks. Like, fuck every Pokemon. Like, let's make a Twitter bot. Like, you know the Twitter bots that are like, fuck every word? And just every day it'll tweet out, like, every Pokemon. Like, fuck every Pokemon. Guys, I'm gonna hit you with the truth bomb. Pokemon was never good, and the only reason we love it is ingrained marketing and nostalgia. That's a meme to something that somebody in chat said. It's not okay. Okay, you know what? It's a bait comment that somebody made. Failed bait. It's a bait. it's a bait comment with, like, a little dash of truth in it, like just a little, like, smidgen of truth, like just a little, like a tiny little bit of truth. Anyway, no, pass on Lucario. I'm very done with Lucario. Okay, believe it or not, I would not smash this guy. Okay, I had to throw one of those in there. I just had to throw one in there. I like Lucario as a friend. Lucario hates you. I know, I have that on on authority. I don't know Lucario personally, but I talked to somebody who knows Lucario, and Lucario specifically hates you. Specifically. Thoughts on Gardevoir? Trash? I'm still trying to figure out if I'm going to stream that new Pokemon game. I'm leaning towards not playing it. I don't know. I'm kind of like, don't give them your money. We'll see. Anyway, yep. Hard pass on Lucario, guys. I'm so sick of looking at this motherfucker. Number 3, Mothra. Pros. Another egg-laying baddie. What those legs do? Can stimulate prostate with the antenna. Come on, man. Cons. May eat your clothes / linens. Chitin exoskeleton is uncomfortable. Not as soft as she looks. Well, she's fuzzy, right? I mean, you got the clothes, linens thing, like it's sex. You're supposed to be naked for this. Okay, had you considered the size issue? Sure, smash, whatever. I will not eat the bugs. I will not live in the pod. I will not smash on Mothra. Okay? Guys, it's not even like remotely humanoid. Like you're just asking me if I want to fuck a bug, and the answer is no, guys. Come on. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? What do you mean size issue? This is a lot bigger than you, man. I rebuke your Mothra where the sun don't shine.
I rebuke your mama where the sun don't shine.
I rebuke your Mothra. Oh, that's good. Smashing Mothra would require a Shadow of the Colossus type of situation. I'm not up to this task, guys. I'm not up to it. I'm pretty sure she's in a relationship with Godzilla. Well, they're like on again, off again, like kind of hot celebrity couple, Mothzilla. Because Godthra doesn't really sound very good. I think they're like, maybe, all right. I think at best they're friends with benefits. Like they do fuck, but I don't think that they're like exclusive. Like maybe it's an open relationship type deal, or you know, on again, off again, domestic abusive type relationship. Jesus Christ. Well, they do fight a lot, so I mean, there's that, right? And, guys, I'm passing on the bug. I will not smash the bugs. I will not live in the pod. The answer is no. I'm not interested in that. No matter how fuzzy and warm her thorax be looking, though. Pass. Number 4, Ronnie the Witch. With some really, I don't remember her cleavage looking like that in Elden Ring, dingus. That's not. Yeah, I don't think that's I don't think that's canon, guys. Hold on a sec. Hold on. What was the name of that guy? I'm just gonna put Puppet Gush into YouTube and see if that comes up. All right, I think that
Tarnished.
I think that this guy says it best. I cannot say it better than this guy. So I'm gonna let him do the talking, okay?
Tarnished. A word. I hear you conspired with Ronnie the Witch. I understand. The need for Puppet Gash is strong. Do you think I've not felt it? In my quest to be all-knowing, I too have known the draw to the blue cunny. With her 4 arms, think of all the things that she can do to it. Your tarnished tackle. And then, imagine 10 more.
Imagine!
Just
The Grimsby of Elden
tell
Ring.
me this. When she was miniature and in your grasp, did you stick her in a jar? And did you fill that jar with your tarnished seed? I'd do the same if given the chance. Be on your way then to the capital.
The music helps, right? For some reason, the music takes that up to 11, right? So anyway, that I think that, you know, smash. I mean, that, like I said, that guy put it best. I could sit here and talk about this all night and not put it as good as that guy did. Smash. 4 arms for insane foreplay, caring, rewarding to see those loyal to her. Okay, this person obviously watched that video. Requires completion of arduous quest line before taking your tarnished seed. Okay, smash. Lois from Malcolm in the Middle, not Family Guy. Not Family Guy. Why not Family Guy, though? Pros, crazy. Cons, crazy. It's Skylar. This is not Sky. Oh, because it's Walter. I was so confused, and I was like, wait, that's Walter White's wife. Yeah, Malcolm in the Middle. I forgot. Let's she got to be like late 40s. I mean, that, you know, don't stick your dick in crazy. That's true, I've heard that before, but what if we did? But what if we did anyway? But what if we did? Yeah, certified MILF. She's got her MILF card from the government, from the MILF authority. The federal MILF Central Authority, like, they have given her that. Yeah, they've given her that card. Like, she's got that. She's certified. Legally certified. Early 40s. She has a new kid in the last couple of seasons. Ooh, she might need Rev Scarecrow's patented bush lips. Remember bush lips? From that snake oil stream? She looks like a Karen. No thanks. I feel like Karens are going to be just as Karen-y in the bedroom. Like, they're going to be very demanding, and they're going to want to speak to the manager. Like, yo, the manager of what? The manager of sex? The manager of my penis? I'm the manager of my penis. The manager of me? Like, I don't have one. My mom? You want me to call my mom to complain to my mom? Like, I don't know what you want. What manager? What? My dad? Who do you want? Who do you want to speak to here? I don't understand. I'm gonna read with you guys. I can't think of a reason to pass on her. Like, Chad, help me out. Give me a reason to pass on Lois. Crazy based old. Right, the married thing. Oh, fuck, bro. Forget about Birdo, dude. If you sleep with Lois, you're gonna have to deal with the one who knocks, dude. I didn't even think it. Holy shit. Man, I don't know. That's some bad fucking juju, man. That's some bad, yeah. I don't know about that. You could take on Hal? You really think so? You think so? Walter was a pussy. Hal is a Chad. I am the one who cucks. Yeah, like, you try to cuck him, you end up being cucked. Hal would kill Walter White without blinking. Yeah, he'll just kind of like he'll cuck you back, you know. You cuck him, he cucks you back. Hey Colt, what's up? Thanks for being here. Mike, I just dropped in to say this randomly, but I was watching your last Finger Family video, and that's a nice jacket you were wearing. Where can I buy one? So the new meme now, I'm realizing this, is to come in here and ask me about my jacket when I'm not wearing one. It's really stupid. So the mistake was somebody complimented my jacket, and I corrected it. Okay, and then it happened again, and I showed slight annoyance at it, and now it's a full-blown meme where people are going to come in and compliment my jacket constantly when I don't have one. It was a sweater. I was wearing a sweater. I'm smashing on Lois from Malcolm in the Middle. She looks hot, experienced. She looks like she's, you know, knows what she's doing. I think she's got, yeah, she's probably... It's good. This is gonna be like above mid, I think, above mid sex. Like you know, you got crazy, like don't stick your dick in crazy and all that stuff. But like, I think it's also worth it because, dude, crazy is also like, you know, above average sex. You know what I mean? Like there's pros and cons to crazy. Like if you want to just put crazy as a pro and a con, but like there's more. You know. Mike, I was watching an old stream at TwitchCon that was a really cool suit jacket. Where did you get it? Okay, that was a jacket. I got it at Express. Okay. Express. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Even though it wasn't genuine. And I know it wasn't genuine. Alright. Number 6, Galley. Underwater breathing to fool around in the pool. Big beautiful feet already wet. Careful with those looks. What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. What is this? It's a Bionicle. You're asking me if I would smash a Bionicle. Pass, dude. I don't even know what this is. You're saying it's a Bionicle, like I'm gonna know what a Bionicle is? I think it's a robot made out of plastic. Danish plastic. No, dude. Legos make Bionicles? That's what... Oh. I've heard of Bionicles, but I didn't like know what they were. I didn't know what it actually was. It's a brand of Lego. I'm no. Dude. You know what's gonna happen? Like, you be fucking like, having sex with Legos, and then you like get out of bed to take a piss afterwards, and you step on them. Like, shit, you don't want Legos in the bedroom where you're walking around in your bare feet or socks. Under any circumstances, right? Even if the sex is great. Not worth it. Waster 3000, thank you for 10 months, buddy. You step on him, hurt yourself, bro. It's not cool. Legos be like, step on me, daddy. Pass. Number 7, Shulk. Pros, textbook, twink. Engineer, so he's very handy. Monado Buster makes you feel good. Cons. What's he wearing on his legs? Is he in some kind of accident? That's a great point. I never noticed that garbage. Yeah, guys, is he like handicapped somehow? And these are like what are those, man? Like, what are those? Looks like when somebody has braces because they've been in an accident or something, or leather belts to keep his socks on. I hate this shit. Over-designed, like, Final Fantasy style, like post-Final Fantasy 7 style character design. Where you got, like, bell knockers on your nipples and, like, fasteners on your shoulder. Door knockers on the nipples. One shoulder pad. And, like, belts to keep your shirt on. Specifically, like... on your chest, like belts on the chest, belts on your stomach, the belts on your feet. What do you need belts on your feet for? Let's get tighter socks. 7 belts on your torso. That was Lulu from Final Fantasy X at one point. Ended up with like a skin where she could have a dress that was made entirely of leather belts. But I think it was honestly created by one of the character designers specifically to like be an asshole. Because they were hearing like the complaints about the character design and they were like, oh, you want to complain? You want to bitch? Okay, like, all right, yeah, you want to complain about the belts? Try this out. And in a way, I respect that. Nomura, it was Nomura, like, it was like a Nomura shitpost, basically, right? I've seen it, Kircher, I've seen it. Cons, what is he wearing on his legs? Never stop shouting during combat or sex, but it's all words of encouragement. I'm really feeling it. If he... I mean, that helps. It might get a little bit tiresome after a while. I guess that depends on like how you know how quickly you can finish. You know, if it's been like 40 minutes and like he's still saying he's really feeling it and like neither of you have come yet, then that's gonna start to feel condescending and patronizing. You know? Oh, I'm really feeling it. Yeah, baby, yeah. You're not feeling it. Alright, don't patronize me, you piece of shit. Alright? How dare you? Okay, I'm gonna pass on him because I fucking hate him! Number 8, Gus Fring. Oh, and you can see this in this image, he's getting that good dick, right? That's this. Where he's getting the good dick. The good dick. Alright, pros, Rich. Great chicken for a post-coitus meal. Bilingual dirty talk. Cons, has a lot of dangerous enemies who can link you to him. Cons, already getting the best dick. You have a lot to live up to. Chilean representation. Chile mentioned! Yay! He's canonically gay. That's up for debate. I think it's like insinuated a little bit. Yeah, I mean that... No, it's not. So there's a Better Call Saul. They confirmed that in Better Call Saul. I didn't finish Better Call Saul. You see, like, you see him suck a pee-pee in Better Call Saul? Best. Alright. Great chicken for a post-coitus meal. So when you say post-coitus meal, finish it now. You know why I haven't finished it yet? Because it got delayed for 2 years because of COVID, and in that time period, I literally forgot the entire show. So I have to rewatch all of it, because now if I just watch the final season, I'm going to be like, who's that? What's happening? What's that? What are they talking about? Who's this? What is that? Why does that guy look like that? What happened to that guy? Where's this guy? What's that? So I have to rewatch the entire thing. The only thing I remember is chicanery, Chicago sunroof, and chimp with the machine gun. I don't remember literally anything else. Rewatch it at 1.5 speed to refresh your memory. He did a shit in the sunroof! He did a shit in the sunroof! Squat cobbler. No, I remember squat cobbler. The Magna Carta! The Magna Carta! Do you remember Jimmy drinking pee? I do remember Jimmy drinking pee. How am I? You're not gonna forget Jimmy drinking pee. Swigging Jimmy. He was just taking piss swigs. Yeah, I was fucking based. Smoochie pizza. Thank you for 2 months, man. Here's the problem with the post-coitus meal, dude. You're bringing fried chicken into bed. That's gonna get greasy, man. That's gonna get... That's nasty. Like, there's gonna be grease all over. There's gonna be like, you know, like the batter crumbs in there and everything. Not cool, man. Not cool. You don't have to eat it on the bed. I think it's implied that you eat it on the bed. You're eating fried chicken in bed, dude. Okay, here's why Gus Fring is a pass. Because when that relationship ends, if it ends, or I'm saying relationship, but like if you sleep with Gus Fring, I feel like you're gonna have to look over your shoulder for the rest of your life. Like, he's not gonna let it go, you know what I mean? Like, he's always gonna, like, he's gonna keep tabs on you. You know what I mean? Like, some days you're just gonna feel like you're being watched. And then, like, sometimes you're gonna find, like, little, like, surveillance cameras, like, in, like, a box of cereal and shit like that. You know, you're gonna be finding, like, surveillance cameras, like, up in your, like, radiator and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's a paranoid way to go through life, dude. You know I'm right. Like, he holds a grudge. He'll hold a grudge. It's not even about a grudge. It's just that, like, he's like that. He's a psycho, dude. He's a psycho. Like, you're talking about Malcolm in the Middle's mom being crazy, dude? What about this guy? Is that spoilers for the show? Not really. It's just the kind of guy he is. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a psycho. Lumpy Touch is here. Yo, Lumpy, I've been loving your Breaking Bad videos. Guys, check out Lumpy Touch's new, like, Breaking Bad Game Boy Advance videos. I love like, I was watching the one that you put on Twitter today. Obviously, I love the way it looks, but I love the way you're doing the audio with that, like, that retro filter where everything is, like, crunchy and like smushed up. You know what I mean? Like, the way the audio sounds is just, like, friggin' perfect. Matt, thanks for 2 years, man. The Cody story confirms that. I'm not sure. Lumpy, he says, you'll really like the next one. Oh, I can't wait. All right, so I'm passing on Gus Fring, guys. All right, Gus Fring, more like Gus Kring. Go. Mike, you're gonna have to worry about the Salamancas more. Do you remember what's happening during this scene? Of course, this is the scene where Gus gets the best dick in the Breaking Bad universe. How could I forget? Everyone remembers that. Number 9, songs from the Big Char. It's like a giant fish. All right, Tears for Fears, songs from the Big Chair. Typo! Get his ass! Get his ass! Get it! It's specifically Dingus Gambit made this list, alright? He made the typo, so get his ass, guys. Pros, you will fall head over heels with this album. Feels so good, you will shout when you finish. The CD has a hole, it's possible. Couldn't think of any. My problem with trying to, like, okay, so you're talking about like fucking the album, which, as you said, yes, is possible. But like, if you want to expand on that a bit, is this like having sex with Tears for Fears? Because I feel like they're so into each other that you're definitely not going to be able to get a dick in edgewise. Officer Jarpus, thank you for the 2 months of support, man. Nope, just the album. I said that. You'd be a third wheel. Such a dumb thing to say. I would absolutely smash this album. I love this album. All right, well, I'm saying I love this album. I'll be real with you guys. Head Over Heels and Shout are obviously on this album. What else is on this album? Because I don't know. Do you think I know? Rule the World is on this album. Okay. Here's a big sweeping one of those. This is going to be one of those statements. This is going to be one of those things. This is going to be one of those things. Now, I don't know who's going to... I don't know who's going to, like, disagree with this. You are going to have some, like, very, very, like, heavy contrarianism in this chat right now. when I say what I'm about to say. But that song is one of the greatest songs ever written in the history of humanity. That is one of the greatest songs that was ever written by anybody in any time period ever. And this is the album that has that song on it. So if you wanna, I'm not kidding. That's like that song is so good it terrifies me. It scares me how good that song is. And that, you know how many times I've heard that song in my life? And every time I hear it, I'm sad when it ends. I've heard that song millions of times. That song is literal perfection. That is a perfect song. I thought you were gonna shit on it. I'm saying that because I'm because saying that I believe. I mean, you're just saying, yeah, rule the world. You're saying like, okay, this is just a basic bitch like vanilla opinion, and then people want to be contrarian about it or something. But like it genuinely is that good. It genuinely is that good of a song. Like from a technical level, I mean, like how many people here love that song? How many people have you met love that song? I feel like it's hard to find people who hate that fucking song. Like you find somebody, and then like, you know, even the lyrics too, like Jesus Christ. Find me somebody who had to work in retail and like hear that song on repeat for like fucking 15 years of their life. They'll still tell you they love that song. Find me another song that somebody will say that about. Find me another fucking song somebody will say that about. Like it's like one of those. Like holy shit. It's an incredible freaking song. So this is a smash on songs from the Big Char. I don't know the song you're talking about. I don't listen to music. Wisp. You know the song I'm talking about. Stop. Yes, you do. You've heard it. It's no Ram Ranch, but it'll do. Number 10, Samus. Pros, girl boss, extremely limber, can curl into an anal bead for an interesting experience. Exclusively a power top, low effort for her partner. Cons, has Metroid DNA, hasn't mastered energy drain. Contact with Matrussi may drain life force. Guys, Matt Pat's conclusion about Samus was that she has fake breasts. Am I correct? And Rev made me turn the video off, so I don't remember what Matt Pat's conclusion was on Samus's breasts, guys. I missed that stream. Dingus, that stream was horrible. That was one of the worst streams that's ever happened on this Twitch channel, and that's saying a lot. You're fucking blessed to have missed that stream. Worst stream of the year. That stream was complete garbage. That stream was total dog shit for like... Okay. 90% of the reason for that was Matt Pat. Okay. It sucked. I loved it. The worse it is, the better. That stream fucking sucked ass. That was one of the worst streams that I've ever that me and Rev have ever done. And it had like record-breaking like views for this channel. Like the worse the streams are, the more people like it. What is that? Like I looked at the stats afterwards and I was like, man, that stream fucking sucked. Man, I bet like the views were terrible. No, some of the best views we ever had. Like, let's just do horrible streams from now on. We're like flies attracted to garbage. Guys, it's not a joke. It really is like that. Like, it really is like that. Yeah, wait until you stream literal garbage rats. Hard M. Samus is, again, you don't, you know, yeah, Samus tops you. You get pegged by Samus. So that you know, I mean, like, that's full stop. Full stop. Full stop. If you're into that, I think maybe this could be a smash for you. The Chozo suit stays on during sex. I think the implication here is that the Chozo suit is gonna stay on during the sex, because otherwise they would have put Zero suit Samus. Sir Zer is a cocksucker? Wisp is baiting about how she doesn't like the song. Okay. I just listened to the song to Rule the World for the first time. It sounds like a liminal space. If you're here in this chat saying that you just heard the song for the first time because of that conversation, I'm gonna call you a liar, because you're a liar. You cannot go fucking. This is an 18 plus channel. Okay, if you're 18 years old, it's impossible you went 18 years without hearing that song. It's literally impossible. If you're gonna tell me you did that, you're a fucking liar. You're a liar. Oh shit, shots fired from Buntime. Wisp, I love Splatoon music. I also don't like Rule the World. Yeah, maybe Rule the World needs some more piss gargling for Wisp to enjoy it. She'd be like, wow, this is my jam. She'd fucking love it, bro, if we gave it the piss remix. She said that's better. Bump up the tempo. Maybe we need to change the lyrics to be about nasty pussy too, and she'd enjoy it. Needs more nasty pussy. Yeah. Right. We're talking about Rule the World by Tears for Fears, guys. Mike, there are billions of people that have never heard the song. There's not. Stop. It's fucking, you can hear it on any radio station. If you've been near a radio, you've heard that song. Stop. I'm not over the liminal space usually. It was bait. Pickle Dog. What's up, Pickle Dog? By the way, thanks for coming to the channel tonight. I don't recognize you. Guys, that was cool as hell. A Vinny to raid. Get Vin if you're hearing this. Love you, man. Thank you for the raid. And if and by the way, if you're still here from that Vinny raid, that's really cool of you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for staying and giving a new streamer a chance. I always like to say that to people after a raid, because I know most people would just be like, you know, who the fuck is this? And then like peace out, because you don't want to, like, who's this clown, and they just leave. So like, if you stayed from that, I want you to know I really personally appreciate that. Thank you. My bad. The V-dub raid. Excuse me. Sorry. My bad. Who's Vinny? I don't know your daffy pals. So yeah, guys, welcome to the channel. Thanks for giving it a chance and checking it out, guys. Means a lot. Ironic. Now Mike is the one with Vinny derangement syndrome. I love Vinny derangement syndrome. Blimpman, thank you for the gift subs, bub. Thanks, man. Let's get some freaks in here. There's some people who I missed some people before. Samus's morph ball form is 1 meter in diameter, implying that it's not gonna fit in your ass. Maybe not you. Get on my level. Incompatible int with 18 months. Thank you so much. Oh, we have like a freak emote now, Wisp. What's that freak emote? Mike Freak. Check out the Mike Freak emote. This is just uploaded today. Look at that. That art style looks like Primal Screen Guy. No, yeah, I'm right. Mike just eating a freak. Yep. Thank you, guys, for the support. If you're hearing this, Screen Guy, thanks for the emote, man. All right, so you know what? Let's smash on Samus. Yeah, what the hell? Why not? Do something different. You know what I mean? Like just see what's going on. Check it out. Could be cool, right? Do something different. Live a little bit. Loosen up. You know? Samus would smash you. Let's take the path. Let's travel there. You know what I'm saying?
Try to relax your anus.
This is Lois the Hedgehog, number 11. No pros and cons for Lois the Hedgehog, bro? Peter! Peter, you're too slow. You're too slow, Peter. You're cool. Gotta go fast. Her voice fucking blows. So, I have a really important question. Why does this exist? Who did this? And where do I find them? So they can never do it again. Con, she would be into scat. Keep in mind that hedgehogs love to eat poop and rub it on their bodies. They are also chronic masturbators and piss all over themselves. And this is all 100% real canonical facts about biology. Hedgehogs do this. Why would a hedgehog do this? Science does not know why they do this. They eat shit and rub it on themselves. When hedgehogs find poop, they put it in their mouths. It's a song. Hey, Pickle Dog. Pickle Dog just subbed, guys. So, let's get some dumpies in here for Pickle Dog because he is in fact a fresh freak, and that is what we do for fresh freaks. We give them dumpies. Give him some dumpies. Play the video. You want me to play the I just watched that whole thing right now. It's like, it's pretty gross, and it's like, how long? It's long. Look up I was gonna say biblically accurate Sonic the Hedgehog. Scientifically accurate Sonic the Hedgehog on YouTube. That video lied because it conflates two different facts. How did it conflate anything, bro? But it's also Lois. So like, I mean, you're getting, it's a full package. Like, you're not just sleeping with Sonic, you're also sleeping with a weird like Lois and Sonic hybrid, bro.
Science defines Sonic the Hedgehog. Runs 6 feet per second but is nearly blind. Sonic the Hedgehog. Hedgehogs get cancer and rabies. Hedgehogs eat their own babies. Hedgehogs
Apparently they eat their own
while
babies.
they run fast. When hedgehogs find poop, they put it in their mouths. Mix it with saliva till it's a foam. Then rub it on themselves.
All true, all true, all true.
Science doesn't know why they do this. Why would a hedgehog do this? They eat shit and then rub it on their back.
It's all true.
Sonic's got a
I
lot
wonder
of pals.
why they shut the
Cat's
animation
best,
department
rabbit's
down.
frogs. His best friend is Tails the fox, but foxes eat hedgehogs. Knuckles is an echidna.
Here comes the pee-pee.
Don't have a punchy claw, but they're known for having a four-headed dick. It's the only one like it. Scientifically accurate.
That's all true stuff. It's so the quills have toxic damage. No, I mean, like, if I was a scientist, they're saying science doesn't know why they do that. But I feel like that's a pretty easy conclusion to come to. Like, they're making themselves less appealing for predators to eat. Like, it's a defense mechanism thing, right? I mean, like, I guess that hasn't been confirmed, but it feels very obvious to me. Maybe they like it. I have an even better theory why they do it. Because it's funny. I think they do it because it's funny. Right? They do it for the content fecal funny. Maybe they're freaks. Hedgehogs are disgusting little freaks. This video has been on the forefront of Mike's brain for weeks and has been the central statue at the center of his mind palace. He can't stop thinking about it and probably fucks to it. Like Seabat, like the thrusting to Seabat. When hedgehogs find poop, they put it in their mouths, right? That could work. That could work. That'd be like more rhythmically satisfying than Seabat, actually. All right, so I don't. This is garbage. Pass. I'm not even gonna dignify this with this. Pass on this, dude. Lois the Hedgehog. All right, Meryl, but while she's possessed by Psycho Mantis. All right, now things are starting to really get interesting. Pros. Hell yeah, threesome. Mantis can fuck your body while Meryl fucks your mind. Cons. Pillow talk consists of an unprompted 80-minute life story from each of them. Oh, it's so fucking accurate. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know about that. Cutscenes? Yikes. That would happen. Yeah. That's so good. Yeah, I don't know, man. They can hack your GameCube saves. Yeah, if you're into that kind of thing, yeah. I think like anytime probably having sex with somebody who's like psychic or like telekinetic or whatever the fuck he is, where he can like get into your head and know like exactly what to do to your tarnished tackle to like bring you to completion is probably going to be good. That's probably going to be good. I'll tell you what, Smash, because I'll just fall asleep during this. Just like I did when I played the video game. Okay? That ain't no skin off my ass. I'll be passed out. I'll be totally unconscious. Whatever. Smash. Alright. Number 13. Mitsusune. Chat prediction. Hyper Smash. Unfortunately. Pros. Scrub while you rub. Cleans as you fuck. Insatiably horny. Canon. That is canon. Gorgeous nails. Cons, you won't walk right for a week because of the bubble blight, but also the monster cock. Shut up. The fuck you mean canon? The canon for this monster is that, like, basically you only see it when it's in heat. Like, Mitsusune is basically, like, always in heat. Like, they only come out when they're in heat or something. So like every time you see it, like it's horny, right? Or something like that. What is it? They go on rampages because they're horny. Yeah, that's a lot. That, to be fair, that's most of the hunters, most of the monsters in that game. The Mitsuzune we fight are males during mating season. We have yet to see the females. Get the fuck out of here, really? So that means Monster Hunter could whip out like the female Mitsuzune in like a future game or something. It's the reason the armor set is wedding based. Yeah, that's true. You get like a wedding outfit when you make the armor. Guys, I don't want to fuck lizards. I'm passing on this, guys. Like, I mean, like the colors are nice, but they're not hot. Like, it's a beautiful animal, but not like, you know, in that way. You know what I mean? Like, more for us. Guys, you know what another fun piece of lore I learned recently is? About salmon? Yeah, you know what happens to salmon when they get horny? Their, like, backs get hunched, their eyes pop out, and their beaks hook. Like, they get like a hook beak. They basically turn into monsters. Right, guys? Now, bear with me for a second. Okay? because that's exactly what they look like. Okay, meaning that every salmon run, your inklings are just like, you know, fighting off these fucking perverts, basically. Like they're all in like constant goon. Like they're so hard. That's why they want the eggs. They're so horny, dude. They're so fucking horny. And they're Twitch viewers. Guys, tag yourself. And I mean, like, I don't want to spoil the story mode for anybody, but like, yeah, if you know, you know. Okay, if you played the single player, it's like, oh, oh that's not cool, right? It's like, yes, I'm passing on the Mitsuzune. I mean, like, removing the fact that it's a weird lizard. You're gonna get soap in your dick hole. That can't be much better than having grapefruit juice in your dick hole. As discussed the last time we streamed. We did one of these streams. Okay. It's not gonna feel good, guys. It's not gonna feel good. Pass. So hold on a minute. Okay, I smashed on this. How many smashes? Smashed Samus. Smashed this album. I smashed low. Alright, so we have 4 smash at 5. 5. Okay, 5 smashes. That's good. That's respectable. 5 out of 12. Rabid Rosalinda. Pros. None. Cons. You fucked the rabbit. Smash for the meme? Guys, what's this for? What's this for? I would kick this thing if I saw. Guys, this thing is rancid. This thing is I hate this thing. That's her weapon. What'd it do? She's royalty. You know, I mean, that's cool. It has DSL. It does not have DSL, guys. It does not have DSL, guys, please. Rosalinda, stop invading every game and go back to your space motel. What's the matter, Static? You don't like Rosalinda being rammed down your throat? The character's mouth looks like a dog's asshole shaved. Does it pass the Harkness test? The horrible thing is, I think it does pass the Harkness test. Mike, check her earlobes and see if she's related to Rabid Peach. Pass. What do I look like? Hugbees? Pass. Number 15. Jane Goodall. Jane Goodall foot lettuce. Pros. Old equals experienced. Amazing life stories for following. Hot British accent. Cons. Likely fucked apes. Hey, what do you mean likely? Dingus Gambit in chat, he says, there's a typo. I meant to say definitely, but accidentally typoed and it says likely. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Don't slander Jane Goodall. She's genuinely a great person. Dude, is it slander to state a fact? I don't understand. Like, I'm not slandering her. She fucked chimps. She fucked apes. What do you mean slander? Like, that it happened. What is slander bullshit? What's slander? It happened. Hello? Why do? How is it that this many people don't know about this? Show the proof. It was in the news. Thank you, Wisp. It was like fucking learn how to read, bro. Learn how to read. Learn how to read. Jane Goodall is probably a sex master. Well, I think the ape sex was legendary. Ape sex legends, right? It probably gave her like some talents, like raw animalistic talent. I mean, like look at this. How do you believe they didn't bang? Chat, literally go to Jane Goodall's Wikipedia. It was everywhere. Why can't chat Google shit? Like, why can't chat Google shit? Why can't chat read? Like, real talk. Like, what is going on? Like, what is up with this chat? Like, why? Like, what's guys? Take some initiative. Ritual Sauce, please teach these chat members how to Google. Sazabi, hey bud, he said, I like how this chat questions the news, but believes every single thing Hassan says. Ask her yourself, she's still alive? I don't have to ask her, bro. It's nowhere on Google, Chief. Then you don't know how to Google, dude. Okay? Then you don't know how to Google. Mike, I looked it up on Google and there's no article about Jane Goodall having sex with an ape. That was a joke from a Far Side cartoon. The Far Side is a mirror to society. You saying it happened in a Far Side cartoon makes it more likely that it actually occurred, not less. Gary Larson was one of the greatest documentarians of our day. Are you kidding me? He was a visionary. Nifty Knox, thanks for 19 months, bud. The Fart Side by Gary Shartson. That's pretty funny. Mike, when he is spreading misinformation on the internet. Hey, C-Bum, thanks for the bits. I would not eat during the stream, though, bud. Shaddy DB with 13 months. Thank you so much, man. She got canceled on Twitter. It was all over my timeline when it came out. Yeah, I mean, obviously, she shouldn't have been fucking these apes. That was like an abuse of authority or whatever. You know, it was not cool, Ritual Sauce. By the way, can you stop, like, being like this, buddy? Okay, like, can you stop? You know what we have to start doing, guys? We have to start making fake websites for the bullshit. Like, whenever we want to fuck with somebody, like, we just make... Like, we have to make fake websites that confirm... Like, that would get expensive after a while, right? Me when I spread misinformation. You want to call it misinformation, but it's harmless. Like, it's harmless. Like, it's not gonna hurt anybody if we make some kid who just left the stream fucking like 3 minutes ago believe for the next 10 years of his life that this happened. And repeat it to people and look like a complete idiot. It's not hurting anybody. It's funny. It's funny. It's just defamation. How's it defamation? How's that defamation, dude? Dude, they had a fucking like an Onion article or something that was trying to say that Starbucks puts cum in its puts human semen in its coffee. Okay? And like, there are people who believe it to this day. And has anything negative come out of that? No. Has boundless joy come out of it? Yes. Yes. it's brought us personally in this Twitch channel so much laughter and joy and mirth. It's brought us so much mirth, guys. Okay. Okay, if this is gonna be considered defamation, okay, if this is gonna be considered defamation, allow me to say that there is no evidence that Jane Goodall fucked apes. Yet. Okay? But we're working on it, guys. We're working on it. Defamation. Someone's... Allegedly. We're working on it. She sold them to Nathan's. Uh-oh. After extensive research, I've decided that Mike is a fucking liar. Liam likes the camera. Oh, thank you, man. It's better than the other one? I'd like to see a side-by-side. Pyramid Head Crab asks, would you fucking ape if it had massive tits? No! What's wrong with you? No, come on. What do I look like? Primate researcher Jane Goodall? Come on, please. How much poop had she slung at her over time? Oh, like, okay, that's not even like a joke. Like, she's definitely been caked head to toe in ape feces at multiple points in her life. Right? Like 100%. Listen, this is the seed of doubt. Right here. I could have sworn I heard she fucked apes from somewhere, Indoor Textures is saying. And now I wonder if I heard it here when I first started watching the stream. You just don't know now. See, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to, like, get inside people's heads and make them be like, wait a minute. Did that what? You know, is that what happened? Like, right, like, make it, like, get, like fucking people up, you know? Just fucking them up. But again, not stuff that can hurt you. You know, like, it's not be stuff that's dangerous to society. You know, like, it's harmless little things here and there. It's, you know. Pass. All right. Number 16, Dean McCoppin. I have no idea who he is. Very cool. Great coffee selection the following morning. Selfless. Small hands. Perfect for fisting. Cons. Friends with some annoying shit kid. Soul Patch. The Iron Giant. Why are you putting a random throwaway character from the Iron Giant in here, dude? Like, who gives a shit? Like, who is this? Like, what the actual... Hey, Sultan. Uptime is one word, buddy. You'll see it. No space. He was the main character, and he's hot. He looks like a snob, dude. He looks like a total snob, dude. He's not. He looks like an asshole. Yeah. He looks very, like, judgmental. He's like, you know what it is, guys? He's a hipster. He's a hipster. A beatnik. Right, because the movie took place in the 50s. And a beatnik was just the 50s hipster. Did you watch the movie? I don't remember it. I think hipsters do have good coffee. Like, maybe like artisanal coffee. Maybe he's got civet coffee, guys. I bet he complains after or during sex. Yeah, that's the vibe I get. That's the vibe I get. His turtleneck comes off as obnoxious. Hogan, thank you for 20 months, bud. I feel nothing. I'm not stirred with lust for this character. The answer is gonna have to be pass. I'm gonna pass on this clown. I don't like him. Guys, Soul Patch has to be instant pass. Come on. He only drinks IPAs. Vile. That's absolutely vile. I saw this tweet. This guy was like, I could convince any man who drinks IPAs to suck my dick. And I was like, I don't really understand that. And I don't know why that's true. But why is it right? Why is it right? He looks like Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park. He kind of does. IPAs are good. Y'all are tripping. Some IPAs, yeah. Sometimes some IPAs are legit. But generally, they're too hoppy. I'm gonna say like 90% of them are just disgusting. 90% of them are like too hoppy and bitter, and it's just like I'll drink it, you know, if there's nothing else around. Wait a minute, that's not pronounced IPA? It is not pronounced IPA. Most of them are just, they taste like stale, like they're skunked. Yeah, they're bad. I don't know. I've had some that I liked, but I'm gonna pass on Dean McCoppin. Also, his name is pissing me off. All right, number 17, Acrid from Risk of Rain 2. Also Risk of Rain 1. Mike, you accidentally passed on him during the first smash or pass. I think you meant to say smash. Figured I'd give you a second chance. I absolutely meant to say pass. And I'm going to say pass again. Acrid from Akron. His Ohio energy is off the charts. He's a radioactive freak from Ohio. If you're smashing on Acrid, you don't value your dick. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't care about it. You're like, yep, let it fucking get corroded off my body. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at him. Dude. That's fucking, what is it, toxic waste? Mike, I have an Acrid plush in my hands. Okay, he's friend-shaped, like he's cute. But he's not hot. This only goes down in Ohio. He eats White Castle every day. Oh. Guys. If you guys are gonna keep putting Acrid in Smasher passes, I'm gonna keep passing on him. Guys, I don't want to sleep with Acrid. It's in the name. It's in the name. Okay, pass on Acrid again. No, it wasn't a mistake. How human does a creature have to be for you to smash? Pretty human. I like humans. I like humans without soul patches. That's my sexuality, okay? Number 18, Tali. Mass Effect, right? We've seen this character before, right? It's Mass Effect? Very human. Okay, I have no idea what she looks like, though. Guys, what if she opens that suit and like all just slime falls out? What if she's a slime monster? What if filling that suit is like several thousand sentient cockroaches? Eldritch face. We have no idea what's going on in there. We have no clue what's happening in there. Even better, they're saying. She's canonically a bad bitch. Her face is normal. It's not like a monster face or some dumb shit. I'm not gonna get catfished here. Like, what's going on? She's a purple human. How purple? How purple? She's a baddie. Alright, let's smash on this. Okay, let's smash on Tali. Sure, why not? Peridot from Steven Universe. Pros, more hot alien sex. Yes, please. What do those fingers do, though? If she got limb enhancers, do you think she got cock enhancers? Cons, doesn't understand organic life, likely repulsed by sex, is literally just a rock. I can work with that. I could work with that. Rocks? That's Bush League. I'd rather smash Lapis. Everybody here is gonna say that. You're not special. Mike, I like humans. Also, Mike, I'm gonna fuck this rock. Yo. That was one time. And I think when I tell you who it was, you're gonna understand. Because I haven't said I'm gonna smash on Peridot. Remember Hades? Everybody was like, oh, Dusa. Oh, Meg. Oh, Zagreus. Oh, these characters are so hot. Everybody slept on Boldy. Boldy had it going on. Boldy was the baddest bitch in that entire game, and nobody saw it, dude. The sleeper hit. Dude. I don't know how Boldy went under so many people's radar. It still baffles me to this day. In a game that everybody was so horny for, nobody was into Boldy. You don't remember Boldy? The boulder that Sisyphus had to keep pushing up the hill? The boulder with the little smiley face carved into it? Damn, that smiley face, dude. What about both of these? Love both of these. Love them. Literally the thickest character in the whole game. You like thick? Look no further than Boldy. Boldy's basics. Boldy takes you out to dinner, amazing in bed, is a lifelong partner that will be with you during the toughest of times. Whether you like it or not. But Boldy is a great listener. Will be your anchor, your rock. Okay? Always gonna be there for you. Because you're like chained to it, I think. But like, it's fine. Because it's you're never gonna have a better partner than Boldy. Rock or die. Forget ride or die. This is rock or die. Boldy fan art? Hold on. I want to see this Boldy fan art. Here we fucking go. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's about time. This character got the respect it deserves. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. It's awesome. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, man. That's fucking great. Yo, look at that cleavage. +2? +2? Comment of the night. Mike, this might violate Twitch's gasm policy. TOS. 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 She's gorgeous. That's the exact one I was hoping it was. Yo, who is still sleeping on Boldy after seeing this? Embarrassing, dude. Yo, what's her Insta? You couldn't handle her Insta. You think I'm gonna give you that? That shit, you'll get hurt. You'll get hurt. No, you're not ready for that. You're not ready for that. Boldy will rock your world. All right. Back to the rockin' question, because I wasn't asked about Boldy. I was asked about Peridot. Okay, and I think Peridot is a Peridot. Because if you remember Steven Universe, yes, her voice acting was like, I guess it was like fun, but it would get really annoying and grating after a while, especially if you're sleeping with her. Very grating. Kind of like Lois Griffin. She's, again, very, very, very like antagonistic and pessimistic. What's that? What's the fucking...
You put it in the wrong hole, you clod.
You know what I mean? Like, she'd be calling you a clod the whole time.
Yeah, you pulled out too late, you clod.
She would call you a clod for pulling out too late. Whatever. Nihilistic. Yeah, she kind of sucks, man. Live clod reaction.
Why is that voice so good? I don't know. I hate that I can do this so good.
It's not that good. It's close. It's kind of in the ballpark of what she sounds like, right?
More importantly, she does not pass the Harkness test.
How does she not pass the Harkness test? Phenomenal impression. It's pretty good. It's all right, right? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Then the fuck. Come on, no, pass, please. Also, dude, we're missing the biggest factor. She's a Steven Universe character. Pass. Okay, number 20. Pear booger slash jalapeno flavored bean. Pros: your prostate has never been this stimulated. Cons: fucking a bean creates logistical issues. Put it in your ass, maybe? I still have no idea what flavor that bean was. I don't know. Pass to Joel. We'll see what Joel wants to do. I'm passing on the bean. We know he likes the beans. He'll smash it. He'll smash this bean. 21 Vespaquin. Pros: wide hips for childbearing. Slay Queen, very funny. Only Pokemon that can learn Attack Order, Defend Order, and Heal Order. He just had his, like, the guy from Little Mermaid moment right there, right? Cons: apparently that dress is part of her abdomen, and grubs live in it. Be careful. It's a honeycomb, right? And what the honeycombs are for is, like, they lay the eggs in there and the larvae live in there. Like, this fucking big penis right here is actually a giant larva. That's bad, man. I think I'm gonna have to tell Vespaquin that, no, I don't like jazz. Guys, and I'm gonna tell you something. As somebody who, you know, has been around the block a few times, I'm here to tell you it's not as hip as you think it is. Alright? It's not as hip as you think. Trust me. Right? Take my word for it. Does anybody not get that reference at this point? Like, does anybody not get why I'm saying that? Does anybody not get that? Does one person not understand that meme? Especially tonight, because we had a Vinny raid earlier. I don't know how many of the Vinoids are still in here, but I feel like the percentage of people who don't get that reference is very low right now. Sorry, the V-dub rate, the duboids. I unironically don't get the meme. Well, you know what? It's gonna take too long to explain it to you right now. Apparently that dress is part of her abdomen. Yeah, I don't know. No, dude, I'm not. No, pass. No. You picked the worst Pokemon. That was literally fucking 8 years ago. Yeah. 8 years ago. Stop with the bees, bro. Queen Sectonia. Pros. Captivating eyelashes. Can have some real fun with the staves. Cons. Anatomically incorrect. Only has 2 limbs. Evil. Wasp. No, man. Pass with the bees. Why are there's so many bugs on this list, dude? We had Mothra. Dingus, what's up with the bugs, dude? Pass. And by the way, who is this character? Mike is suppressing his bee love. Alright, she does have, like, fuck me eyes, but, like, so what? It's still a bee. This is a Kirby boss? No, pass. Son of a bitch! Stop it! But I'm starting to think... Okay, I'm starting to think that this guy just really, really wants me to fuck a bee. He's just really, really... Like, that's his kink. He wants to see me fuck a bee. He wants to hear me say I would smash a bee. So, like, in his head canon, he can fantasize about it. Is that what this is? Well, guess what? I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction. No. Pass, 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 pass. No bees. I'm gonna get my dick stung. Or my balls. Either way. Bad time. Bad time, guys. Pros. Servants tend to her and to you. DSL. Thick. You can enter my Honey Hive Galaxy anytime. Jarate, hey bud, thanks for being here tonight. First time chatter. He said, it's hip. Did you just get here? Did you just... Jerry Seinfeld taught me that this was okay. Jerry Seinfeld is a fucking hack. Always has been. Okay? He's a tool. He's a talentless hack. Okay, guys. How much? Let's have a brief aside here. Terrible kid. Hey, thanks for 2 months, buddy. How many people here have seen Jerry Seinfeld stand up? How many people here have seen his stand up? The Laugh Factory. Does anyone like it? I'm sure he can make. I'm sure you will laugh at some of Seinfeld's stand-up. I'm sure you're gonna laugh at some of his stand-up. But everybody knows that the brains behind that TV show was Larry David. Mike, I love you right now. His stand-up is garbage. I feel like I've been gaslit my whole life about Seinfeld being funny. Because you were. He was never funny. It was Larry David the whole time. When the walls fell. Yeah, you're getting David pilled right now. You're getting David pilled because it's true. What do you think the laugh tracks were for? Well, no, because the show Seinfeld is very funny at many points, but Seinfeld had next to... Jerry Seinfeld himself had like next to nothing to do with it. Okay? Like... Kramer on the bridge when the walls fell. Fettuccine, what is this like Star Trek Seinfeld mashup meme that you're doing? I'm intrigued, but it also I'm having a hard time understanding it. Doesn't he open every episode of Seinfeld with his stand-up? That's a really good question. I think that's the implication. That's always been the implication that that's his stand-up. But did he write any of that? Like, did he write any of that? Mike, have you played Kramer's Hentai Adventure? No. Is it good? Like, is it like Kramer massage? Like, what is it? It's like orc massage? Those are his jokes? No, the episodes of Seinfeld used to... I'm going to say like the first like 6 seasons or something. 7 seasons. It opened with a little clip of Jerry doing stand-up and then ended with a little clip of Jerry doing stand-up. Occasionally, it would be funny. Occasionally, it would be funny. Like, I'm talking like... Maybe like... Less than half the time we would laugh, okay? Comedians in cars getting coffee, not plural. Dude is a hack. He's a hack! There's a reason why the stereotypical on-funny stand-up always goes like, what's the deal with X in a Jerry Seinfeld voice? Yeah, that's true. Because Jerry's whole thing was like making observations about things, and it's just like, all right, well, I mean... That's not comedy, that's just fucking speaking. Okay, like that's whenever somebody talks, usually they're making an observation about something. Where's the part where it's funny, dude? What? Like... Comedy is speaking. Hey, Stupple, I just realized Larry David is like the Carl Pilkington of Seinfeld, the unsung hero who's the real star of the show. Yeah, but Larry David is actually very, very sung. He's a very sung hero. Okay? I mean, like, dude, all the accolades that Curb Your Enthusiasm has gotten over the years, it's pretty clear. Everybody knows that, you know, Larry David was the brains behind Seinfeld. I mean, Jerry, I'm dating airplane food. That never happened. Stop. What's the deal with poop veins? Am I right? You can't just say, what's the deal with something? Okay, to be fair, that's not what he does. He then goes on to talk about whatever the fucking, you know, whatever the topic is for a period of time and makes some comical observations. Alright? What's the deal with bee fucking? Am I right? And I'm not... Look, dude. Smash or pass. The deal with airline food. I'm not saying... Look, I'm not throwing shade on Seinfeld. I'm just saying... You know, like, dude, Seinfeld... It's funnier than me. You know? Funnier than me. He's you know... Mike, most of your channel memes come from looking at already existing memes on stream. I mean, yeah, but I'm not a stand-up comedian, jerk-off. Am I a stand-up comedian? You think that's what I do here? Like, does my stream say, come watch funny, man? Does it say that? No. Nope. I'm not a stand-up comedian. He is. That's his job. That's not my job. My job is to go live and say, come, and then everybody goes, watch, come. And giggle with laughter because I said, come. That's my job. I'm not a stand-up comedian. I never claimed to be a stand-up comedian. I couldn't be a stand-up comedian. It's funny because it's true and it hurts. truth sucks, doesn't it? Well, here's the deal with streaming. You have a captive fucking audience or whatever. Captive is not the right word. I don't know, like a familiar audience. They just, you know, they eat out of the palm of your hand. They'll just, you know, they're not that they didn't come out here to be like, let's go find out if this Jerry Seinfeld is worth the ticket that I paid to get in here. You know, no, it's free to be here. If you don't like it, you probably left a long time ago. You know what I mean? Like, you got, and the vast majority of the people here are fucking, have been subbed for like several months at least, and been watching for fucking years. Okay? So, some streamers are like, yeah, Northern Lion is basically a stand-up comedian. Northern Lion, I'm convinced, has a team of writers because he's too consistently funny to not. He's too consistently like fucking hilarious, and not just like no, like I'm fucking in tears every fucking time I watch him. And I don't know if he, not necessarily that like he has a team of writers, like I think he's preparing, like he's like preparing content. Like he's got to be preparing content. Like he's got to be writing like shit himself. Like he's got to be. And like writing some of it down. But even when he doesn't, like, yes, his brain is very fast. He's got a fast brain. My brain will never be that fast. It's been too damaged by substance abuse and age. Actually, I think he's older than me. Northern Lion says a lot of jokes at once, and sometimes I don't understand what he's saying because your brain's too small. You gotta get good. Mike, he's not that good. You just want to fuck him. Guys, I don't want to stop that. That's not funny. Don't. Would you take him out on a date? No, stop, guys. Here's the trick. Hair slows down the brain. So if I shaved my head bald, I might be able to. Actually, I tried that and it didn't work. If anything, I got dumber. Octo Pasta with 30 months support. Thank you so much, man. He's doing pre-recorded streams. No, he's just preparing the bits. He's got bits. Like a stand-up comedian, he's got bits. And then when he's live, he's like, what's the deal with Chipotle? Or whatever. And then talks about Chipotle and like, you know, how it made him, gave him diarrhea or whatever. I started watching him because of you, Colt said. Well, I did. When's my kickback? When's my kickback? Guys, don't ship real people, please. Northern Lion feels like the IRL equivalent of the RPG characters with maxed charisma that can talk themselves out of any situation. I only watch Northern Lion because you mentioned him. Well, like, still, like, do you like him? Like, I'm watching Northern Lion even though I hate him, but I'm watching his streams because Mike mentioned him. I like Northern Lion. I feel like he's a streamer. I take some inspiration from him. I am not attracted to him. Okay, please. I'm not! What is this shit? Stop. That's not cool, guys. He's a good streamer, that's it. He's a really good streamer. This is like bothering me because now you guys are like, this is like, guys, this is fucked up. Don't do this shit. Come on. Mike wants to Nurlussi. Guys, this is a real person. You have to stop. This is not cool. Seriously. If this is another B, I'm gonna fucking, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Piss myself? I'll piss myself if it's another B. They forgot the pro that you can crawl on her ass. I remember spending a lot of time crawling around on this bee's ass and Bussy when I streamed Mario Galaxy. I know some of you remember this. Imagine appreciating another dude. Right! Like, you can't appreciate another dude, like, without it being like you're gay for him? Guys, that culture has to end, man. Yeah, we did. We crawled around on here a lot. It looked funny because, you know, the fur is, like, very thick and you get in there, you know. Okay, it's not a bee. Yo, how did this descend into, like, bee insanity? Like, pros: lubricated with warm honey. Abandoned, no bees inside. Pull out, you can consume for an energy boost. Cons: one hole hanging up in a tree, ladder required. It's empty? You sure it's empty? There's not there's not one bee in there? 100%? Are there spiders in there? Someone in chat said Xi Jinping's fleshlight. There's nothing in there. Not one bee. Mike, you're already in your poo cosplay. Get that honey. You know what? Smash. Why not? Son of a bitch. Cassandra Dimitrescu. Okay, pros: big-titted goth vampire zombie girlfriend.
Fuck me while I'm flies, Ethan.
Michael. Okay, cons is literally flies. Okay, I don't like flies. Like, I really don't like flies, dude. I really don't like them. You know what the flies do when they land on you? They throw up on you, and they got the little sticky feet. They get like their little like foot cummies all over you every time they touch you. That's like her entire body is flies. I hate flies. Guys. We can't do flies. Remember when you killed the fly with the Sonic 06 game guidebook? Yeah, I don't like flies. I mean, like, I'll be real with you guys. I find her very attractive. But the fact that she's flies, I don't know if I can get past it. Ready? So how's it going with that new chick you're dating, Jerry? Oh, she's great, George. I like her a lot. We get along. But she's flies, George. She's flies. What do you mean she's flies? She turns into flies. She breaks up to a bunch of flies flying around, then she turns back into a woman. It's some very buzzy business. And then Kramer like bursts in and he's like, oh, somebody say flies? Flies, Jerry. One time, Norman fucked a woman who was flies. Oh. It was pretty hot, Jerry. The things that they could do. You don't want to know, Jerry. It bugs me, George. It bugs me. Oh, Mama, what he can do with those flies. Let me tell you, Jerry. You don't want to pass up on fly sex. Right? Like, million hands, Jerry. She had fly hands, George. She had fly hands. I can't break up with her over fly hands, can I? I think she's flies. I want to introduce you to her. Then he introduces her to them, and they see that she's flies, and they confirm it and everything. And then Elaine spends the entire episode trying to figure out how to turn into flies. Right? Flies, George! I can't have sex with flies. What would my parents think? Guys, I am conflicted because it really is a Seinfeld conundrum, because I am attracted, because seriously, like, it's like remember Man-Hands? Because I am attracted to her, but she's flies. Like, can I get over the flies thing long enough? Like, what do you think? Ask her to not be flies for a bit. What if she turns into flies a little bit, like by accident? I don't know if we want the fly. Her skin is corpse covered. No, she just needs like a shower. No, that's okay. That's alright. A few flies is a treat. I couldn't get over it. Dude, I'm like, you know what? The whole time I'm gonna be like having sex with her, I'm gonna be thinking like, oh my god, she's flies, she's flies. I'm inside flies right now. What happens if she turns into flies? What if even like some small part of her turns into flies? You know, like, I have to pass on this. It sucks because I don't want to. I have to pass on it, but flies in the dick hole. Yeah, I think Kramer likes that. That's the part he was like, oh, it's hot, Jerry. Like, that's the part he liked. All those sticky little, you know what? That's disgusting. Jerry breaks up with her because she's perfect for him, but she's flies, so he breaks up with her. I'm gonna, I have to pass on this, and I don't want to. And I don't want to, but I have to. I have to. Alright, fantasy. What is that? Grant's wishes can flatten your cock between the pages. Books are for nerds. What? It's another book? Who is this? Toes? Oh yeah, Toes. What movie? Obviously it's a cartoon. Was it like a Disney cartoon? What is this? She looks like she's got the gussy, like she's gushy. It's a movie called The Page Master. I've never heard of this. Starring Macaulay Culkin. I've never heard of this. Are you serious? Now, if you remember, during a previous Smash or Pass stream, we decided that Dr. Hakim had to be a pass. Why? Because we determined that the only way you could really, like, you know, enjoy him and not and have it be like halfway pleasurable is the mouth. The mouth, however, is on the front of the book, meaning that you're gonna bottom out painfully once you put it in his mouth. That was why we had to pass on Hakim. However, interestingly here, her mouth is on the fucking spine of the book, meaning she has the depth that Dr. Hakim did not. However, I'm still gonna pass because it's a fucking book. Alright, Shirime. Now, this is the yokai whose eyeball is in his asshole. Right? Some of you know this yokai. Right? He's got an eye. That's okay. TOS. That's not an asshole. That's an eyeball, guys. It's an eyeball. Also, please look at this art. Like, is it? Maybe it is TOS. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. I just don't know. Okay. Now I'm like worried about it, dude. I'll tell you what, we make this a little bigger. Alright. Ghost sex Ayushi, one of the few harmless yokai. You think it's harmless what he does? He's a freak. Restricted backdoor access. But hey, on the plus side, he's always gonna be able to see you coming. Flies, George! Flies! Do you think the eye goes deep? I don't know. Mike, now there's an even bigger asshole on screen. Very cute. I don't really understand how we're gonna get... Yeah, we're gonna get in there. I mean, like, there's an eyeball. Like, that's not a thing that, like, moves out of the way, man. You know, like, kind of tough. He's also creepy as hell. I mean, like... The ear hole. Bro. Are you seeing all the little, the noise and artifacts and shit in this face cam? Are you seeing all that? Isn't that cool? Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so good? Isn't that so good? The brightness is supposed to help, but like, notice how it just doesn't. I mean, maybe a little bit. All cameras do that in low light, but this is what. But then this happens, and by the way, max brightness, I still see the stupid fucking artifacts. I still see the noise. I still see it. I still see it. So like, I might as well not go blind, you know? Like, it's not as bad. It doesn't like the shirt. Dollar light. No, dude, it's an El Garbo key light. It's like $150. I have lights, guys. Oh, the little light died. The little one, the battery died on the little one. We had both of these going. The battery died on it. I can't seriously use this. That's a fucking waste of time. It doesn't like your shirt. It's really about the shirt, dude. It's normal unless you have a more billion-dollar camera. Didn't spend over $1,000 on the face cam. But it wasn't even about the camera. It was about the fact that I was going to have to get like a second capture card and all this fucking shit. Like, dude. And then the cameras overheat. Like, I looked into that. Those DSLR cameras are like a giant cock pain, bro. Like, they cause so many problems, man, you know? Change to the banana shirt right now. It's normal. I didn't notice until you started whinging. You're whinging. I hate that word. You think more lights would fix it? But then I'm just gonna like glow, like I'm gonna glow more. Like I'm just gonna glow more. I'll be brighter, you know. Stop whinging about whinging. Wear the banana shirt. I don't know if it'll help, but I love the shirt. I will wear the banana shirt next time. All right, guys. I'm passing on this. Come on. All right, Albert Einstein. Pros. Great bone polisher. That's his mustache for the uninitiated. Okay. Erection equals M-I-C-O-C squared. Shut the fuck up. Cons. Nerd. Also, does not exist. Never did. Mike, I thought you don't fuck fictional characters. I don't. That's why I'm passing on Albert Einstein. Alright, he's not real. Like, I mean, how many people still believe that this guy existed? I'm so sick of having this conversation because, like, it's very cringe that, like, so many of you are falling for the meme of Albert Einstein having been a real person when he's so obviously a fucking meme. He's so obviously a trope. Like, smart guy with wacky hair and big mustache who, like, does science like that. Like, you haven't seen that a million times in, like, a million different movies and TV shows and video games and shit. Like, it's not a real guy. Like, stop. Einstein. Again, that's the thing that they say to people, like, when they want to call them dumb. Like, it's a good job, Einstein. Oh, you figured that out all on your own, you know? He was created to put a friendly face to the atomic bomb. That's, like, the further down the iceberg of, like, Seinfeld? What? Einstein doesn't exist conspiracy theories? I almost called him Seinfeld. Because, dude, look, his name is almost a fucking anagram of Seinfeld. Like, look, S-E-I-N. You already have the sign. Steinfeld. Yeah, I guess Steinfeld. Okay, genius man, are you implying that Sherlock Holmes didn't exist either? I'm gonna blow your mind right now. Google Arthur Conan Doyle. Einstein was created for the show Seinfeld in 1996 by writer Larry David. This is the top of the Albert Einstein iceberg. The Einberg. If you go further down the Einberg, you're gonna find that theories about, like, the atomic bomb and everything, and, like, yeah, wanting to put, like, a friendly face on fucking, like, you know, nuclear bombs and shit. Right. And then if you go further down, you're gonna find, like, you know, how E equals MC squared is, you know, like, from the Necronomicon. It's fucking crazy. But all right, it's no Albert Einstein. That you don't want to go that far down the iceberg. Sahelanthropus. Pros. Close enough to be human. Cons. Extinct. That skull's got 3 perfectly fine holes in it. Pass. I'm sorry, smash. Smash. This cannot be ignored. Mike, I'm popping in to let you know that the idea that Albert Einstein doesn't exist is an anti-Semitic conspiracy. I am telling you because I want to ruin your fun. Time me out. It won't be unproblematic in the eyes of chat. Okay. I timed him out. Mission accomplished, buddy. Smash on the skull. Number 30. A caramel macchiato from Starbucks Pros. People tend to like it. Cons. That's a lot of milk at the bottom. Wait. Is it milk? What is it?
I rebuke your mama where the sun don't shine.
Hey, Silent Bart, what is this cool music playing in the background? I can't hear it over your talking. Lower your volume. I won't. But you can hear it, right? I'm gonna change the song since we've been listening to that one for fucking 2 hours? 3 hours? Jeez. Cons, a fly landed on it and every other coffee in the shop. I told you about that, right? The fly that was landing on all the coffees. He was landing on all the cups and like spreading fecal matter like over everybody's fucking coffee. Dude, I could never be with somebody who's flies. I'm sorry. You want to know what's ironic though? Like, you know how like the meme, like if you ever watch Seinfeld, like you know the meme of Jerry like finding reasons to like dump every woman that he dates. Like that's his fucking the big meme of his character is like he's undateable because he fucking finds flaws in everything. I feel like all the characters do that. But like I have a relative who's really like that, and it's fucking like been so debilitating to his life, like it's not funny anymore. He's a psychopath. That is psychopathic behavior, right? Psychological excuse. She only looks pretty in the coffee shop, Kramer. Yeah. It's neurotic behavior. Like it's severely impacted this man's quality of life. He will find the dumbest fucking reasons to dump women. My favorite one was she used to talk while they were watching TV. Like, she wouldn't shut the fuck up while he was trying to watch TV. Which I guess there's like... maybe there's some validity to that. But like, you know, he could have tried to talk to her about it. She ate her peas one at a time. No, that's a Seinfeld one. That did happen in Seinfeld. It's annoying, but you dumped the person over that after dating them for like 6 months. Like, you dumped the person for... There's a Weird Al song about this, and one reason the singer breaks up with this girl is because she owns a Joe Dirt DVD. That's pretty good. Don't come between a man and his Family Guy. Unironically, it was an episode of Family Guy that she was talking over. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. She was talking over a Family Guy. You'd think that's bad flashback. I'm not. How did you know that? Do you know who I'm talking about? And like they told you the story? Because that's exactly what happened. She was like trying to talk to him about like her day at work over while he was trying to watch an episode of Seinfeld. Again, so why is Seinfeld like burned into my brain? Family Guy. It was Family Guy. Holy shit. It wasn't Seinfeld, it was Family Guy. Honey, you spoke over Cleveland Browns one-liner. We now must break up. Get out of my house. Get your shit and get out. It's food stuff. He would break up with women over food stuff. Nobody was eating 1 pea at a time, though. A lot of it was food stuff. A lot of it was like, she doesn't like to come to my house, and she only makes me go to her house, and I hate that. You know? Stuff like that. Hey, Fecal Funi is in the chat. What's up, Fecal Funi? He said, Mike, I'm tired. Can you please lower your voice volume? No. How did Jerry get 5 feet within these women without an arrest warrant is my question. Here's the other thing. Obviously, I've been watching Seinfeld recently. Okay? Obviously, because I'm fucking obsessed with Seinfeld right now. I can't stop thinking about it a lot because I'm watching it a lot. Okay? Now, if you watch this show, you're gonna notice that, like, there's these beautiful women that are, like, attracted to, you know, like George and Jerry and Kramer are always dating, like, these gorgeous women that would never in reality want to be anywhere near. Like Jerry is a fucking loser. He's a loser. George is a fucking dirtbag. And Kramer is, yeah, Kramer is like a homeless guy. That's the joke. It's not funny, though. It's just unbelievable. Like, they're all fucking such losers. They're such fucking losers, and they're always, like, dating these women. Like, there's, like, no way. Jerry is the sluttiest character in Seinfeld. He's so slutty. Over the course of, like, the 9 seasons, Jerry lays, like, thousands of miles of dick down. They all have horse cocks. Then don't watch it. I want to watch it, though. What's up, Gasser? It's a way for the producers to dangle an acting role in front of beautiful women so they can sleep with them. Maybe, but I don't think that's the same thing as, like, our suspension of disbelief or something like that. The phrase is Lay's pipe. It's weird. I hate Jerry's character, but I can't stop watching. Nobody likes Jerry. He's easily the worst part of that show. Unfortunately, it's named after him. It's funny because it's like his show, but like he sucks. Like he's the lamest character in it. The show sounds like S. I think it's worth watching it. Remember when Michael Richards had to apologize on national television? Dude, that happened. Don't forget, that happened to me like in real time. Like, you know, I was in like high school when that happened. And it was like at the time it was like, all right, well that's, you know, that's crazy or whatever. But like now, because, you know, I've been watching episodes of Seinfeld recently, and I went into like the whole, like I revisited that whole story. Like I watched the whole saga. And that was so fucking insane and made absolutely no sense. That entire thing was like batshit crazy. It made no sense. I didn't understand it. The interview is so awkward and weird, and like people are laughing at him and he's like, stop, I'm not trying to tell jokes. And then they laugh harder. And it's like, but dude, like look what he did. Like that made no motherfucking sense. None of it made sense. None of it made sense. It was so fucking strange. The whole thing was so like, what planet are we on, right? The entire thing was just bonkers. It was bonkers. Anyway, if Smash in this instance means I would drink this thing, then yeah, I would drink this thing. I know it has a little bit of semen in it, but guys, it's synthetic semen. Nope, you have to fuck it. Well, it looks like. Wait a minute, it's an iced coffee, right? There's ice in there? Because if I dip my dick in there, I'm gonna get some serious burns, man. I mean, we could wait for it to cool off. What's up, chat member? Thanks for being here, buddy. it's because Jerry is rich in the show. That's why he gets all the women. I think that gets implied at one point. Yeah. But still, it's like, all right, explain George then, because George is unemployed while he's dating supermodels. And he looks like that. Okay, explain George. He's a fucking ape. Because he's funny? He's not funny. He's a fucking sociopath. He's funny to us because we're watching from the outside. But if you run into George Costanza in reality, your life's ruined. He will ruin your fucking life. Are you kidding me? He's a disgusting little freak, and he's a fucking disaster of a human being. How many lives has he ruined over the course of that show, dude? He fucking sucks. He's a horrible person. That's the joke. That's the joke, right? Again, you know, Seinfeld walked so Always Sunny could run, you know. George doesn't have a job. It's for like half the show he doesn't, and then he gets one. Rayu R said, I thought you liked Northern Lion. What is this? Oh, that's fucking good. All right. I mean, like, again, is it a fucking... Is it an iced coffee? Because if it's an iced coffee, I'm gonna dip. I'll dip. I'll do a dip. A quick dip. Okay? I mean, there's not gonna be any friction, but whatever. If it's a hot coffee, I have to pass because that's gonna hurt, guys. Alright, iced coffee smash. Okay? And maybe we could, how many people here don't know who Pastor Manning is? How many people here aren't familiar with Pastor Manning? It has been 0 days. All right, guys. Now, I know a lot of people, you know, it's like you aren't going to get the reference moment. Sometimes when you have to explain like a reference to people, it takes too long and it's not worth it, right? This time, it's worth it. This is one of the few times it's worth it. Okay? Hold on. I can't find it, guys. Do you need the link? Yes, please. Make sure it's the same video. I don't want any surprises in there. Okay. Can I have just give me the OG video, please? Hold on.
But the deal is this, is that...
All right, we're good. We're good. All right.
But the deal is this, is that the woman didn't realize who's an associate, her name was Jess or something, Jessica, that when questioning me about Starbucks and its lattes, that it's a concoction of milk. The Jon Stewart woman associate. I said, yes, it is a concoction of milk with some flavoring in it. Yes. And I said to her that milk is something that's produced by the mammary glands.
Can't believe this is happening
and
again.
It is a body fluid. However, albeit produced by the mammary glands, and people tend to like its taste. It tends to nourish people. It tends to give life. It's probably, you know.
Somebody in chat said, God, he's so iconic.
it's a strange thing that milk comes from the mammary glands and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And I said that semen, because you know, I had this thing going back a year ago with me talking about semen and Starbucks lattes, and they do put it in there.
They do.
Many people slammed me and said I should get off of it. One guy wrote me and told me he wasn't going to send me any more offerings until I stopped talking about semen in Starbucks coffee. I told him to keep his offerings.
Keep them.
But at any rate, the semen is another kind of milk. It's something that's produced by the testicle glands of a man.
It's a little bit of a biology lesson here for you tonight, guys.
People tend to like milk that's produced by the mammary glands of a woman.
Right.
Starbucks has figured out
Figured it out.
that people tend to like semen that's produced by the testicle glands of a man. So what's the big deal? If they mix milk and semen together,
So what?
makes, for some people, a nice taste. Now,
some
I don't
people.
go to Starbucks. I don't drink coffee, first of all. But when I said that, I know they're not going to air that. I know they're not going to edit it. I know they're going to put that on the air. They're not going to do that. But don't argue with me. Don't you argue with me.
Don't you argue with him, chat. Don't you dare.
Milk, mammary glands, semen, testicle glands, both are naturally produced by the body, and a lot of people tend to like them. So Starbucks has figured it out. So they blend a little semen synthetic with their synthetic blends of milk.
Every time.
And people drink Starbucks coffee. I don't.
Not him.
And I will not. And I advise you, don't drink it either. Unless you'll drink some synthetic semen.
Yeah. All right. So that is why this looks like this. He doesn't drink Starbucks. He doesn't go to Starbucks. It never gets less funny. There's probably a few people here who are like sitting here right now like, oh my God, I can't believe I had to watch that again. But to be fair, when was the last time we watched that? Like how many months ago? Not recent. I feel like that's the type of thing you have to see like every couple. Like we need to watch that like every couple of months to keep us honest. Right? Like in April when you played Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean we were overdue for some Pastor Manning. Anyway, that's what's going on here. I again have decided to smash because this just looks delicious. This just looks good. And listen, there's already semen in there. Am I gonna make this situation any worse? No. Number 31, a trilobite. Pros, durable, can definitely take a dick. One of Earth's dominant animals for 270 million years. Well, what happened? They fell off. Might accidentally be skewered by spines. Try copulating with one of the smoother species like Canops invius. I'm good. I'm not feeling this one, strangely enough. Strangely enough, this one's not doing it for me. It's Lord God Supreme. He holds the shit sandwich recipe. We tamed a trilobite and put the shit sandwich recipe into his inventory. That way that the server could never crash from shit sandwiches ever again, for those of you who know what I'm talking about. Hey Cole, I was with a trilobite for a few years. He was a good man. In the Triassic? He looks like the coin on Meowth's forehead. A little bit. This thing sucks. Permian extinction pussy. It's like the they them pussy meme. Thermian extinction pussy. Guys, that's a giant insect. I'm telling you, there's a theme here. I don't know, dude. My question is, if 5 extinction events happened, all right, well, maybe maybe I don't want to. I mean, like, dude. Ultimately, he failed. Ultimately, like, you know, what's funny about this is, and this is fucked up. Like, you know the meme of like peak performance? This is what it looks like. Am I gonna play Ark 2? Probably. Here's the thing about creatures like this, right? They are literally the apex of evolution. Like, the thing survived 5 extinction events, 270 million years, because it's perfect until it wasn't. Until it wasn't. Right? Like, little freaks like this are peak performance. Like, as fucked up as it sounds. So, like, if there's anything sexually appealing about this thing, it's that. These little freaks, horseshoe crabs. Horseshoe crabs have existed for longer than this thing, if I'm not mistaken. And, you know, they got horse dicks. So maybe you should have put that here instead of this. No, they don't have horse dicks, guys. Although, I have to be honest with you. I was at the beach recently. I mean, it's Staten Island Beach. Take that for what you will. And the entire beach was littered with dead horseshoe crabs. Which, you know, sometimes, yeah, you see dead horseshoe crabs on the beach. That's not abnormal for you to see some dead horseshoe crabs on the beach. I've seen that my entire life. Except this time, there were thousands. And this time, they were all babies. That I've never seen before. Never seen that before. Babies. All babies. Thousands of little dead baby horseshoe crabs. That I never, ever saw that before. So, that's interesting. That fucked me up a little bit. I was like, this isn't cool. Is that where the billions of crabs went? The billions of crabs apparently migrated to Russia. Because they heard that in Russia, there's no cancel culture. And Russia is the ascendant society. Right? And such a good place to live. They watched that propaganda video and defected to Russia. They're living in fucking Andrew Snowden's basement, dude. Cancer culture. Oh, ha 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 ha. Very funny. Has burps and rubs billions of crab-shaped stomach. Haven't seen them. Sorry, burp. Yeah. Hey, Lumpy, you. Crab back. Exclamation point, crab back. Yeah. Guys, I'm passing on the fucking trilobite. Also, one of the most annoying enemies in Echo the Dolphin. Very irritating. Stop, Vileplume. Plant your seed. Can pollinate the forest with your jizz, creating mic-plant hybrids. Appealing. Mouth and flowacy action. Cons. Fucking will scatter paralyzing spores onto your face and penis. Smells awful. You could say the scent is pretty vile. This all applies to my ex-wife, and I had tons of sex with her. Waka waka. You should have went, the evolution, gloom. Or is it the pre-evolution, gloom? Because gloom has, like, the cum dripping down its lips. Like, gloom has the jizz, like, the jizz drip. Might get learning strength sap and sleep powder, so you only last 2 minutes. This thing's not going to be good for my T count. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna drain my gamer juice. Pokedex refers to it as a sweet nectar. A sweet nectar. Guys, No, pass. The Pillars of Creation pros 3 dildos. Creates extreme pleasure. By fucking a cosmic phenomenon, you'd be a legend among men. There's an asterisk there. You can see there's a footnote. It says sus. Cons. Get to the point. Gotta reach the Eagle Nebula 7,000 light years from Earth. Evidence suggests the pillars may have been destroyed 6,000 years ago. Dude, imagine the gape necessary to tackle one of these bad boys. I mean, that is... I mean, dude, this is an excellent idea for, like, Bad Dragon. Like, just making one of these, like it's got 3 different levels of you know, of gape or whatever. It's got 3 different... This is unironically an incredible Bad Dragon idea. The Pillars of Creation. You know, toy, whatever. Multiple difficulty setting. Yeah, it's so you just, you know, I'm not gonna say anything else about that's disgusting. Mike's trying to get royalties. Bad Dragon sponsorship, perhaps? Yo, Giga, what's up? It's good to see you. Hey, they said, how big do you have to be to fuck the Pillars of Creation? That's what I'm saying. You'd have to be colossal. Like, you'd have to be... I mean, Macro Falco wouldn't even be able to slam down one of these bad boys. Forget it, dude. You'd have to be, like, double the size of the Pillars of Creation. You'd have to be huge. You'd have to be a cosmic, celestial body yourself. You know what I mean? Nicocado Avocado could do it. Mike's ass could take him. Boy, chat sure does believe in me when it comes to this, but not anything else. If only you had this level of support for, like, you know, video games and shit. Like, if only you could provide that level of encouragement and have that level of faith in me for other things outside of, can I fit something in my ass? I mean, like, dude, I'd be surrounded by positivity and optimism and good vibes if that were the case. Like, can we extend this to other things, or is it just has to be limited to Mike could fit it in his ass? I believe in you, champ. No, sorry, someone said. Sorry. Oh, what a fucked up chat this is. What a fucked up chat. Oh, by the way, I got something for you freaks. Almost forgot. You know what this is? You know what this is? I got something for you freaks on zips. Does it fit you? I'm gonna make it fit me, GG. I'm gonna make it fit me. Chat got so excited for that. Why? Why are you guys freaks? Like, you think I'm gonna look good in that? You know what? Your chat's just really, really excited to see me embarrass myself. That's all it is. You made us into this. Chat got so fucking excited. Are you gonna wear makeup? Yeah. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna do what I said. I said I was gonna wear makeup. Just to be clear for those of you who may not know, I said I would do this if this chat raised a certain amount of money for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Okay, it's a Tatsuna Miku cosplay. We raised over $50,000 for this charity. One of the milestones to try to get them to donate money was saying I would do this. Unfortunately, they did it. Good for the kids with like cancer and leukemia. Bad for me. Who are we kidding? I'm gonna enjoy every second of that. In record time too. It took minutes. It took minutes. I raised the prospect of doing that, and I think $4,000 was donated in a matter of 4 minutes. It was like an average of like $1,000 a minute. What about the drum stream and the fanfic, guys? I really don't want to fucking set this drum set up because it's going to be such a fucking dick cramp, guys. It's going to be so hard. Guys, it's going to suck so much penis. I'm going to do it, though. I am going to do it. It's going to be filled with bad drumming. Yeah, it is. It's going to be filled with bad drumming, too. Do it tomorrow. I'm not doing it tomorrow, dude. But soon. Do drums in the Miku costume. Sazabi says, I've been retaining semen for the past month to jerk off to the Miku cosplay stream. Time him out, please. Maybe consider banning him. Like, I believe Sazabi could go fucking 3 minutes without jacking off. A martyr. You know, I have to accept that that unironically, for some people, this is gonna be sexual. Like for some people, this is gonna be hot, and they are gonna goon to it. They are gonna fucking enjoy it, like in a sexual capacity. And I'm just gonna have to accept. I'm gonna have to accept that. I'm just gonna have to accept that. Hey, Marco. He said some. Some. This is so sad. All right. I'll smash the Pillars of Creation. I can't pass this up. Too epic. Germa? Germa's. What is it? Germa's dead. Germa's dead. Hey, Captain Otter. Thanks for 18 months, buddy. Every time you leave your mouse cursor on the screen, I put mine over it and pretend we're holding hands. Willem Dafoe was known to be massively hung. They didn't even do the pros and cons. Guys, he's a genuinely terrifying looking man. Like, he's genuinely fucking scary. Like, I've always found him to be very scary. There is some confirmed lore about his penis, guys. What was the thing with his penis? Like, it's confirmed to be like a colossal dick. Are you in or are you out? Huge. You're fond of my penis, ain't you? Say you're fond of me penis. I'm trying to remember what the context was of like his dick being huge. Like, it was somebody gave an interview Watch a movie called Antichrist. I watched Antichrist, but I don't like I don't remember like I know you see his dick in it, and then there's a scene where like he fucking cuts his dick off with hedge clippers, and like you have to watch it. It's a fucking horrible movie, by the way. Don't watch that movie. There's no reason any human being ever needs to watch that movie. That movie is fucking disgusting. It's horrible. It's not worth it. But it's a fake dick. He has a fake dick in that movie. The reason they had to use a CGI double was because his dick was too big. It didn't fit on screen. Like he has to carry around his dick in like a wheelbarrow in front of him. Guys, that's gonna hurt my ass. That's gonna hurt my ass, guys. Don't worry, Mike. We know you can take it. We believe in you. Pass. Pass on Willem Dafoe. Who said you were bottoming? I'm still passing, dude. Lars von Trier, the director of Antichrist, he said in an interview that Willem Dafoe's penis was confusingly large. He used the word confusingly. That's so good. What does that mean? I feel like I need to see this. What if he wears the Green Goblin costume? Still pass. You're missing out on me lobster. Dude, okay, is there a way I can have the lobster but not the dick? Euclid was wrong. Euclid was wrong. Now I'm imagining like a pyramid shape, like a pyramid dick with impossible geometry, like an MC Escher cock. Brain Curse is playing a drinking game. They're taking a shot with every smash. This has been the most smash heavy SOP ever. He usually passes almost every time. Yo, can I smash Willem Dafoe just to get Brain Curse drunk? Actually, that's irresponsible. Pass. Willem Defriend. I knew you were gonna do this somehow. I knew it. Like, I did look at these, but you sent me this like months ago. So I just basically went through it to make sure there was nothing like fucked up in it. Smash. Fine. Look at that. In such a good mood. But like I went through it and then forgot. Okay, there's Germa. But it's one of the fake Germas from that fucking... So there's obviously a theme here again. It's one of the fake Germas, right? Nunchuck master, incredible dexterity, industrial size dumpy, does a flawless Christopher Walken. Psychotic, court at your own risk. Pass. Okay. Pass. Pass. Germ is very talented. He's a great streamer. He's very funny and cool, and he's a very good looking man. But you know what? I think I'd be too intimidated by him. Pass. Too intimidated. I'd be too intimidated by Germa. That'd be too, you know, I feel like that's a lot, you know, that's a lot going on there. Pass. Peggy Hill. Pros. MILF. Definitely a freak. Why do you think they call her Peggy? Hot southern accent. Cons. A bit stubborn, lacks self-reflection. Beehive wig, don't do it for me. It's her hair though, I thought. Or is it like canonically she's bald? Mike, you were conflicted on a woman that was literally Flies, but Willem Dafoe took less time to decide it was a pass. Because the Flies woman was hot. The Flies woman was designed to be attractive. Like when they created that woman, they wanted to like fuck with you and be like, hear me out. They wanted you to think about it. Like, do you remember that game? They made them sexy. And they're like fuck me, Ethan. Like they're all like, you know, they're horny. They're fucking horny. The Fly women are horny. Willem Dafoe's not horny. Okay. He's less horny. How are you going to put Peggy Hill in a smash and pass and not mention her feet, though? The Fly women are horny, and we're meant to believe they fuck. For me, this is a question of whether or not I want to cuck Hank Hill. And dude, what kind of piece of shit do you have to be to cuck Hank Hill? I feel like you gotta be a really bad person to want to do that, dude. Hank deserves better. Can I ask an honest question? How the fuck do you watch King of the Hill and walk away with Peggy's a piece of shit? Like who the fuck, whose takeaway is that? What? She kind of is. Okay, tell me that. Explain that to me. How is Peggy a piece of shit? Peggy is awful. How? What did she do? She's not a narcissist, dude. No, I've watched many episodes of this. That's not. If you think she's a narcissist, you don't know what a narcissist is. You don't know what a narcissist actually is if you think this character is a narcissist. She's okay. Yeah. She's got like flaws, okay, but she's not a bad person. That's her whole bit. No, her. Okay, she has some flaws. She's a little bit like. She can be like a little selfish sometimes. I remember this about the character. She kidnapped a Mexican girl one time. One time. Once. Also, it was an accident. Let who was never kidnapped a Mexican child to cast the first stone. It's fucked up. It's gonna get me like a fucking FBI on me or something. It's a joke. You kidnap one girl! Dude. She's a good... I feel like all these episodes always come back, like, you know, the episode structures always end in... Their marriage is fine. She's ultimately, like, you know, cares about Hank and is good for him and all that shit. It always ends good. Like, it always ends on, like they're fine. They're a good couple. The joke of the whole show was no one likes her or listens to her. I don't think so. You're making her sound like Meg from Family Guy. Peggy is not Meg from Family Guy, dude. A big part of the show is that they're a functional family. Dude, she's not a fucking, like, bad character. Like, she's not... Dude, she's not George Costanza. Come on. I don't know where this shit's coming from. And, dude, if she didn't do all that fucked up shit, then the show wouldn't be funny. And when she does that fucked up shit, most of the time she's doing it for, like, a good reason, you know? Right? Remember the time Hank started getting into video games, so she ruined it for him out of spite? She saved him from being a gamer. That's based. You would have appreciated it if a woman came along and did that for you, but obviously that never happened. Was that too fucked up? That was too fucked up. Sorry, that was too much. That was too far. Obviously, that never happened to you. Savage. I'm passing on Peggy because I don't want to cuck Hank. Otherwise, I would consider it further. But Hank doesn't deserve that. He's too good of a man. He's too good of a guy. I would feel horrible about it. Pass. But otherwise, maybe. The Claw of Shame. Okay, I'm not familiar with this. What is this image from? Pros. Programmed to take off your pants, could be reprogrammed to jerk you off. Nathan For You. I've seen Nathan For You, but I haven't seen every episode. This is an episode of Nathan For You? Why didn't you put her huge feet in pros? I asked that as well. Cons. Accidents could have tragic consequences. Runs on Windows 95. Just like Splatoon 3. Remember that? Okay, that was Splatoon 2 to be fair. Dude. If you're telling me I could trade Windows 11 for Windows 95, I'd do it in a fucking heartbeat, bro. Are you kidding me? Mike, that's the arm from Dr. Stinky's cum lab. It is the arm from Dr. Stinky's cum lab. Holy shit. Why does it look like it'll rip your dick off? It wouldn't rip your dick off. It might crush the hand of a small Russian chess prodigy. Child. But I don't think it could do much more damage than that. Remember when someone called me a scumbag for laughing at that video? Which caused me to laugh harder at the video? To be fair, Windows 95 is pretty based. I'd be more concerned if it was Windows ME or Vista. You know, hey Koom, thanks for the raid. You know shit's bad when, like, I'm telling you I would prefer to have a fucking like 35 or like a 30-year-old operating system over the one I'm currently using, and I don't think I'm fucking exaggerating. You know what I mean? Like I don't, and I'm not joking. Or if I'm exaggerating, it's only slightly. Why is everything so bad? Why is the world so terrible right now? What is happening? Mid-stage capitalism, king. Mid-stage capitalism, king. Yeah, I know. The Animal Crossing stream was good, yeah. Yeah, Dr. Stinky's cum lab was definitely a high point in my streaming career. Dr. Stinky's cum lab. Castle Arcade, he says that in this episode, the claw was rigged to pants Nathan and expose him to children. He had an officer on site to arrest him for indecent exposure and add him to a sex offender registry if he couldn't escape in time. Why? He's doing like a Houdini thing? Is that what it is? That's the bit? For the risk? It was supposed to be like risk in business. It was. How did it relate to the business that he was trying to save? It was a magic act. Mike, can you say New Horizons sucks on stream to make me happy? New Horizons sucks on stream. Alright, man. No, I don't think that's going to feel very good, honestly. It's just like, what, I'm going to get a hand job with like the 2 fingers and they're made out of metal? No, it's not going to feel good, guys. Pass. 21 pilots. Pros, guaranteed 3-way. Cons, liars, it's only 2 guys and they aren't pilots. Musical talent rivals that of Imagine Dragons. That's true. Why does this guy look like he smelled shit and he doesn't want to let on that he shit himself? Or like he smelled... Yeah, this guy smelled something. Maybe the other guy shit himself? This band, I hate them. I hate this. I hate this. I hate everything that they've done. That guy is wearing the Tony Kensa shirt. It has tentacles on it, dude. He shat himself when they won their first Grammy. Who gave them a Grammy? A Grammy, dude. A Granny. New award just dropped, babe. Wake up, the Grannies. I hope Red Fox wins a Granny one day. Guys, do you think we could win a Granny or even a BAFTA? The same ones the same people who gave Heavy Rain a BAFTA are the people who gave 21 Pilots a Granny. She pussy. They're from Ohio. 90% of bands are from Ohio. I don't know what that's about. I think like the misery of Ohio just turns out like, you know, people want to escape Ohio so badly that they fucking put extra effort into becoming successful. It's the motivation of like, if we get famous and rich from this, we can leave Ohio. I really hate how these two look. I fucking can't stand them. Pass, guys. Come on. All right, here's number 40. 21 Pilots. All right, pros. Orgy time. Mile High Club 21. Cons. Exhausting. I'm scared of heights, but this isn't about me. Smash. Who's passing on this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Fuck, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, motherfucker. Oh. Yeah. Anna Everborn, thank you for the sub. Anna, welcome to your new home. You filthy freak. Freak! Guys, we need some dumpies for Anna. This is a fresh freak, guys. Freak alert. Freak alert. Dumpies, please. Thank you. Anna, you made the right choice. Really appreciate it. According to divorce lawyers, pilots have one of the highest infidelity rates. Pilots know how to fuck. I think most people who become pilots and flight attendants do it to fuck. They do it to fuck. And of course they're getting divorced because, like, you know, they're never home. They're jet setting all over the world to all these exotic cities, fucking exotic people. I knew a flight attendant. He straight up told me, he said, I became a flight attendant to fuck. He's like, you think I like being on planes? No. He's like, I like to fuck. I'm good. I'm made up guy. No, he's not a made up guy. I swear to God. And he's gay. He was like, I'm a flight attendant. I'm gay. I'm a walking stereotype. I don't care. Fuck you. Yeah, I became a flight attendant to fuck. What of it? to fuck men. That's what he told me. I'm not kidding. By the way, dude, thank you, MF Puma, for the gift sub. To Giga. Giga is in the family now. Giga, you've been freaked. Welcome. PK Cannibal, thank you for 30 months. Giga Chad. I mean, yeah, who cares? I'm not criticizing this. I don't give a shit. One problem with this. There's one problem with this, right? If these are all flight attendants, smiling imp, freak. Another fresh freak, guys. Keep the dumpies rolling. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. They're all pilots, right? They all love to fuck. They're all... Okay, here's the issue. STDs, maybe. How do you think you're going to enter a 20... Well, now 22-person orgy and not walk out of there with at least herpes or something? Rookie, thank you for 6 months. Also, 042478. Another fresh fucking freak, guys. Please. Fat dumpies in the chat. We need more. Keep them coming. Keep them jiggling. Keep them jiggling hard. Keep them jiggling, guys. Fact. You cannot contract herpes on a plane. Alright, I'll bite. Explain the science of not getting herpes on the plane. This doesn't say that we have to... Well, I mean, Mile High Club, but that doesn't mean I have to have sex with them on the plane. TSA doesn't allow herpes on the plane? Herpes is afraid of heights. Okay. Only virtual sauce can explain why it's okay. Why are you calling him virtual sauce? Pilots are preparing. I would expect every pilot to have been tested for STDs. Okay. A group sex thing. Unfortunately. I gotta be honest here. Intimidating. That's intimidating. It's intimidating. Too many people looking at your dick like, come on, do something. Do something. Come on, do something. Come on, do something. Do something. Come on, do something. 21 people, like, waiting for my dick to do something is the best way to get it to never do anything again, I think. Jarpus, thank you for the gift sub, man. I don't think I could do that. I mean, just thinking about it. Mike has never been in an orgy. I'll just tell you straight up. I've never been in an orgy. No, I've never been in an orgy. I have not ever been in an orgy. That's fact. And I don't think I would be. That's kind of fucking scary. That freaks me out, dude. That freaks me out. That's fucking weird, man. Really. That's too much. There's too many people. No, really? Matt Mellon says, Mike, this stream has been quality so far, dude. Keep it up. You being sarcastic? Mike, you never been to the TwitchCon after con orgies? No, and I went to that con once. If there was orgies, I didn't get invited to them, okay? Omega lol, he missed the TwitchCon orgy? Good! I don't want to go to a fucking orgy. Are you listening to me? Isn't there an after orgy for every con? Don't. You must be a furry. Okay, because in the real world, that shit doesn't happen. Thank you for the bits, Nomad. You're saying you want to go to an orgy. I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying the opposite. I knew a girl who did absurd amounts of cocaine. She said she would go to orgies after Fanime. Fanime? My friend accidentally got invited to a con orgy. Alright. I'm feeling a little left out. I'll be real with you. I'd like the invite. I'd turn it down. But I would like to be invited to one of these next time. So, like, do me a favor. Seriously. If you guys are aware of one of these orgies, if you're going to one of these orgies at a con, which apparently this happens all the time, please invite me to one just so I can decline it. Thanks. I would like to be invited. I'm not going, but I would like to be invited. I'm a little bit insulted I haven't been invited to one of these, frankly. Is there something like I'm not good enough to go to the fucking to the orgy? Imagine the freaks that get to go. What the fuck? I'm having a little bit of FOMO. Maybe I'll go if... Can you go and like not have sex? Like maybe they got food there? They got food? You know what I'm thinking about, right? You know what I'm... The Always Sunny. The Always Sunny episode. We like to watch. I don't want to watch either. That's fucking weird. Dude. You can come to... Hey, Needful. Thanks for being here tonight. You can come to my orgy. It'll just be the two of us, but we could still call it an orgy. Haha. No, that's cool. Mike is the meme of the dude standing in the corner of the party saying, "They don't know I'm only here for the food." Mike wants to hang out in an orgy. Well, like, dude, I mean, like, is there gonna be cool people there? Like, maybe between when their mouth isn't stuffed with cock, we could talk. You know, some good conversations, some good meet some cool people. Networking. How about networking? Could go for networking. What about networking? Go to an orgy for networking purposes. Whenever, you know, but in between your mouth being stuffed with dick, you chat with people, work stuff, business stuff. Talk about business while doing the business. A just chatting orgy. Where do you put your business card? Under the tit. Under the titty. You lift up the tit, insert, let go of the tit. The orgy meat platter. Guys, this is getting dangerously close to that. What was that thing during that one GeoGuessr stream? The sweat fest, spit slop. What was it? Slop swap spit fest. What the fuck was it called, chat? Sweatfest fluid swap 2022. Remember that? Sweatfest fluid swap. What the fuck? We still have no idea what that was, and honestly, that kind of scares me. Guys, if that wasn't for a public advertisement for an orgy, what the fuck was that? What was that? Sweatfest Fluid Swap is a band name. That's actually not a bad band name at all. A comedy show? Wrestling. Ew. It was a piss take joke because the theater was closed for COVID. Was it? I think I remember that it being closed for COVID, yeah. Anyway, I have to pass on the 21 Pilots because, again, too intimidating. Yo, Peen Train, what's up, buddy? He says, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Sweat, fast, fluid, swap. It tracks. It tracks. Yeah, his name is Peen Train. You guys don't know about Peen Train? Originally, you said who would pass on this? Because I didn't think about it yet. 41 Otacon. Pros will simp for you like nobody has simped before. Piss. He's got the sexy dork thing going. Yeah, I don't know about that. Cons. Otacons. The biggest nerd in the world and somehow the biggest dumbass in the world. Probably into weeb cosplay sex. I'm telling you, man, being a nerd and being smart are not mutually exclusive, dude. Or they are mutually exclusive? That always confuses me. Are they or are they not mutually exclusive? Because like you could totally be a nerd and be a dumbass. Like I feel like I see that a lot. Like I feel like there's more dumb nerds than smart ones. They are not mutually exclusive. Nerds are smart. Geeks can be either. Are you gonna really sit here and say Otacon's not a nerd? Right, you could be a nerd in random shit like Pokemon. Like the guy's got every Pokemon fact memorized. But like you ask him about literally anything else and he's useless. Right. Like is that even a nerd at that point? Like what is that? Like what? Nerd originally meant socially awkward. Not necessarily smart. I'm a fucking moron, but I love Star Trek. There you go. There you go, right? This Otacon doesn't have enough polygons for me, pass. Big man. Be still in my heart. Alright, well you knew how I felt about this, dude. Cartilaginous skeleton. Provides comfort and flexibility. You can leave a splatfest on his lower back. Boo. Boo. Sorry, we still need Matt Pat to confirm if he's gay and your boyfriend. That's the Matt Pat theory, like game theory, like parody video that I strongly believe Rev should make. I won't make it because the effort. Hey, -2. Someone just got here. What the hell did I click into? Hey, Thwap Daddy. Oh, this is a Smash a Pass? And right now they want to know if I would smash a pass on a fucking... not even anthropomorphic cartoon manta ray from Splatoon. Two penises. That's true? With manta rays? They're double dicks? They're double dicked. Trouble fitting on most beds. Anatomically incorrect. Eyes should be on top. Okay. I didn't want to say it because I do enjoy this character, but I have been secretly like having an issue with that since this game came out. Those eyes are in the completely wrong place. Now, granted, Wisp, I do. It has been bothering me. But if the eyes weren't going to be there, where the hell else were they going to be on this character design? Like that was the conclusion. I was like, I know those eyes don't belong there, but literally, where the hell else am I going to put them? You know, like it's really like I have to let him have it because there's nowhere else to put them. Kupo Nuts, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. He said thanks for the streams. Thank you for watching them and supporting the channel. They're desperately looking for a man to hug and kiss. That man may as well be me. I'm gonna smash Big Man for the meme. Smash for the meme. If he's gonna find a man to hug and kiss anyway, it might as well be me. Splat Toon fucker, someone said. Love wins. Smash because he'd treat you right. I feel like he would be a very tender lover. And like imagine the hugs. He could literally hold you like and envelope you completely in his wings, dude. Steve Irwin tried. That was a stingray. Head S. Different animal. Completely different animal, bro. The stingray didn't mean to hurt him. Well, I mean, like, devil's advocate, wasn't he like grabbing it and shit? That's what he... It's kind of what that guy did, like went into the wild and just grabbed wild animals all the time. It was kind of his thing, you know, like, let me go fuck with wild animals. I thought he stepped near it. I think he was actually scuba diving when that happened, right? Hey, Vino Score, why did your channel go down earlier today? What channel went down? This channel? What are you talking about, man? What channel? YouTube? Nobody here knows what you're talking about. What are you talking about? It was Twitch? Oh, were you talking about Wednesday? Wednesday I like lost internet or something, and the stream went down for literally 20 seconds. Seriously, like again, you know what was amazing about that? Like 500 people left and like went to bed, but I was literally only offline for it was like 10 seconds. Seriously. It was 10 seconds. It tanked. I looked at the stats afterwards. That 10 seconds of being offline tanked the views for that entire stream. Zoomer moment. I don't. You're really. They were already okay. AFK. Yeah, probably. And you know what was fucked up about that? The best part of that stream was after that happened, because the vamp fight was afterwards, and I thought the vamp fight was amazing. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't care how many fucking playthroughs of that game you watch. You're not gonna see like a better vamp fight than that one. Ever. That was one of the best vamp fights ever. Seeing EE eat shit was the best part. The EE thing wasn't even that bad. Well, you know what? I'm speaking too soon because it wasn't over. VODs were down for a little while today, so nobody could watch Twitch VODs on any channel, apparently. Shit, Mike. Even hearing you talk about being gone for 20 seconds is making me want to leave. They all sprinted to Hassan's stream to listen to him talk about capitalism. Yeah, the Patriots cut my internet. My favorite part of the vamp fight was chat giving Mike legitimate advice, and he was literally using none of it by complete accident. Dude. The Nikitas slamming into Vamp's dick over and over and over again, and he wasn't even... I don't even think he could like read them as a threat. Like, I don't think his character was programmed with the ability to dodge those. And they were doing a fuck ton of damage, right? They missed EE sitting in the fire. Yeah, she was like, she didn't understand the concept behind stop, drop, and roll. And she just like gave up and sat down in the fire. She didn't understand fire hurts. She just like sat down in it. She like gave up and sat down in the fire. Alright, yeah, again, we're gonna smash Big Man for the meme. Billy Harrington. Absolute meme lord. Absolutely shredded. Insatiably gay. New Yorker. You have so much in common. Will gladly wrestle with you. Cons, none. Fuck you. It's a meme, not directed at Mike. I feel like if I don't smash this guy, a lot of people are going to lose respect for me, so I will smash. That's why. Yeah. I'm going to show him who's the boss of this gym, Jabroni. He wasn't actually in that porno though, right? Like, I'm confused. Or he was in that? Well, that wasn't him. That wasn't him. He was in that porno. Oh. No, it was. I'm fucked up. You said it like you were under duress. What's your honest opinion? I mean, no. He's also he died, did he not? He's no longer with us? Rip to a legend, man. He was in a car accident. That's so fucked up, man. Too soon. We lost him too soon, dude. We're gonna smash on Billy Harrington in honor of his legacy. Put me on the spot here, dude. Raiden. He has an unbelievable ass that won't quit. Nano machine skin is impervious to most damage, but also firm and supple. Can crush you between his thighs. Cons, he has pain inhibitors, but you don't. Could not find a good pick of aforementioned ass. We've seen it, it's okay. My primary motivation for smashing is that I want to top him to humiliate him in front of Rose. Not because I'm attracted to him. He would not care. Good night, Ballad. Thanks for being here. You've been doing this for 4 hours? I think I have been doing this for 4 hours. Believe it or not. His ass is significantly cybernetically enhanced. Smash just so I can humiliate him in front of Rose, and like this is a guy that like you want to be the bull and like that like cock like that. Not getting to your static. We might not get to your static, but honestly, yours is incredible. Yours deserves its own stream. Good night, Softy Cake. Thanks for being here. Yeah, pass to Cuckum. Tromso, Norway. It's fucked you before. Time to fuck back. Tromso moment. You think Joel would be upset if I smashed? Mike, did you know you missed a big party at Bounce SMP with Rev, Limes, Fred, and Hackerling? Nobody told me. Let me see if anybody. I didn't get invited. I'm looking for invites. I didn't get any. I didn't get any. Rev said you did. Let me see Rev's messages. Nope. Nope. Rev said you knew. Nope. Didn't talk to Rev about it at all. This is what I'm talking about. I never get invited to the orgies. I never get invited to the orgies. No, there was a fucking server announcement where they said, I saw the server announcement. I'm fucking around. No, there was a server announcement that I did see. But missed the orgy in Minecraft. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. I don't know. I didn't even really think about it. Like I didn't think about streaming that. I wanted one-on-one time with you guys. That's right. Sometimes I'm selfish and I want you guys all to myself and I don't want to share you with all these other people. How about that? How about that? Maybe that. Did you think of that? Meat General says, I live in Tromso. Ask me anything. You really are from Tromso? You're in Tromso right now. Get the fuck out of here. What time is it? I'm obsessed with Tromso. I don't know why. It's a meme. Because of GeoGuessr. Every time I think it's Tromso and I don't put it on Tromso, it's Tromso. Every time I think it's Tromso and I put it on Tromso, it's not Tromso. And we call this getting Tromsoed. Meet up in Tromso. Tromso sounds like the name of a clown. But again, I was saying this is a lot of like all the Scandinavian cities that end in O are just clowns. Tromso the clown, Malmo the clown, Oslo the clown. There's more. There's more. Okay, though that's just 3, but there's more. It looks nice. This is idyllic, but I have a feeling that this picture was taken during Tromso's 4 hours of summer. That happens like in the summer solstice for like 4 hours. So like if you're not here during the 4 hours of summer, this is a fucking hellhole of ice and of death and ice. And non-stop fucking snow. You're wading through 20 high like fucking snow drifts and shit. It's expensive there, Meat General. The sun is gone for 6 months. How do you end up? How expensive, dude? Because I'm from New York City, where the average rent is like fucking over 2K. So like, what the fuck? How expensive is Tromso compared to that, dude? Norway in general is very expensive. Anyway, I don't know. It looks like a nice place to live, but that's just because you're not seeing it in the miserable dead of winter and 6 months of nighttime. Smash on Tromso. Can't help it. Good night, GG. Everybody's going to bed now. So let me say this. It's also 1 a.m. So I want to take a minute to thank you guys for being here tonight. I really do appreciate it. all of you coming and hanging out and watching. I'm not going to end the stream just yet. I want to at least finish this Smash or Pass. I don't know how many things are in here. But guys, thank you so much for being here tonight and watching and supporting the channel. Thank you for your subs and your resubs, your bits. There were all the gift subs too. There were a ton of gift subs. We had some fresh freaks tonight, guys. Thank you so much. And again, thank you to V-Dub for the raid. And hey, again, if you're still here from that V-Dub raid, who is still here from that V-Dub raid? Anybody? Like, sound off. If you're still here from that, Mike, it was a Vinny raid. No shit. If you're still here from that, and like you did not fucking previously watch this channel and you didn't know who I was already and you said, hell yeah, I would like to give this guy a chance, and you stayed for the whole night, that's a huge deal to me. Thank you. I just think that's I especially want to thank that because like I said earlier, when you know, when you end up in a new channel, when a streamer you like raids and you see it, most people immediately click off. I'm gonna say like 90-something% of people will just click off and be like, fuck this, you know, I don't know who this guy is, I'm not watching this shit. But if you stayed from that raid and you gave me a chance, I just want you to know that means a lot to me personally. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Even if you didn't like the stream, but you stayed anyway just to check it out, and you're not coming back, that's still very cool of you that you gave it a chance. Thank you. And if you are new here, please check out the links in the chat. There's my Twitter in there if you want to follow there. There's my 3 YouTube channels. We got the full stream, the highlights, and there's a shorts channel now. There's also a TikTok if you're into that. And if you want to support the channel in another way, there's a Ko-fi link and a Patreon link. If you want to support, some people choose to do it that way and not like through Twitch. Someone said I stayed from the Giga raid the other night. That was, yeah, shout outs again to Giga for that raid. That was cool. And same goes to you guys. If you stayed, again, if you stayed from any raid, and tell me, any streamer would appreciate that, you know, like just, wow, somebody raided and like people actually stayed, like that just means a lot. So, you know, thank you guys. I'm staying for when Mike sniffs someone else's balls. Okay. Where were we? We have the... Oh, that's where you use the sniff emote. Yeah, there it is. What does that mean, sniffing someone's balls? Am I gonna do mind cock again? Yeah, soon. Maybe like over the weekend at some point. Yeah. Will you pet my chinchilla Sancho? Okay, so not smash or pass, it's will you pet. He's a very good boy. He likes being scratched on his cheeks. Can offer you high fives. Very cute. Cons. May bite, but not very hard. If he escapes, you have to catch him. It takes inexperienced chinchilla handlers 1 to 2 hours. I will not pet him, but I tell you what I will do. Forever really tie him up. And deletize him. Dingus said sub back. No, of course I would love to pet him. He's adorable. Oh my god, look at him. He's so cute. Dude, these things are like the closest like real life allegory to like a Pikachu. Like they really look like Pikachus. Like this is what a Pikachu like should look like. You know, like it's just yellow, you know. Hey Keed, where does forever really tie him up come from? Oh, I can't open that can of worms again tonight. We were just in there digging around the other night. Well, the last time I did this, we were in there digging around. Maybe next time. Maybe next time, guys. But yes, I will pet him. Pistachio disguisey. Pros, plethora of sexy costumes. Master of impressions. Spies are real bad boys. Bro, isn't that just Mitch McConnell? I don't understand. Who the fuck is that? That's not... Wait, that's not Mitch McConnell? Who is that? Cons, bald. Can't get up if he falls on his back. Dana Carvey during 9/11. What are you talking about? Who is this? This photograph was taken as the towers fell. What movie is this, guys? Like, what is this shit? The movie is called Master of Disguise, and this scene was filmed on 9/11. And that's Dana Carvey as like a turtle man. It wasn't filmed during 9/11. That's a myth. Like, you would think that he, you know, they'd stop filming. Well, I mean, why would they? They were in Hollywood, not New York. If anything, I mean, why would they? Out of respect? It was filmed in the World Trade Center during 9/11. That didn't happen, guys. Are you brain dead? They would have died. What are you talking about? They wouldn't have used the footage if the fucking plane hit the building in the middle of the take, you assholes. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? You guys are this dumb? It's like, no, Mike, if you slow down the footage, you could see a slight tremor where the plane hit the building. Hey, Neo. He said, is this a new camera? It looks good. Yes, it is, and thank you. This was filmed on the 97th floor of the South Tower. The actor did do a moment of silence with the turtle on a few weeks after 9/11. There's a picture of them standing around in silence with Dana Carvey in the turtle suit after the announcement about 9/11 on set. This is too stupid to be reality. That's very silly. And yet, well, what else were they gonna do? I mean, I guess they had to. When the planes hit, they finished filming the scene really quick and packed up and left before it all fell. Bro, if this is Vinny shit, Vinny's gaslighting you. That didn't fucking happen, dude. He's fucking with you. This is like Vinny's monk shit tea, and honestly, it's masterful, and I'm here for it. And actually, now that I think about it, I remember hearing about this, and at the time, I was in Lower Manhattan, and I remember seeing a turtle-shaped man walking out of the building, running out of the building, covered in ash. I remember seeing a turtle-shaped man crossing the Brooklyn Bridge on foot. I saw him running in to save the firefighters. Guys, they did not... If they were filming in a fucking building... No, okay, seriously? If they were filming in a building and an airplane hit the fucking building... They're not going to use that take, you guys. What are you... are you high? "9/11 occurred during pre-production. Filming didn't even start yet." Why are you entertaining this idea for this long? Typical Mike stream. Someone in chat said you could see the reflection of the plane on his bald head. Pass. A pile of autumn leaves. Chad was starting to complain about how long I was spending on that. Pros, beautiful and inviting. Cons, now you're covered in tiny bits of dried leaves, which is annoying. I'm always covered in tiny bits of dried leaves, dude. You know what else is in there? This is amazing because Pillbug Core just resubbed for 11 months. Thank you, Pillbug. There's pillbugs and centipedes in that pile. I was just gonna literally fucking say pillbugs. Ticks. Dog shit. Spiders. Guys, pass, come on. That's not even gonna feel good. Like, are the leaves wet at least? No, they're dried leaves. That's not gonna, this is gonna be terrible sex. It's the spirit of autumn. You might fall in love. You need to be really high first. There's no scenario where it feels good. It's the spirit of fall. Yeah, just, dude, that's what pumpkins are for. Just cut a hole in a pumpkin. Dude. A tick on your dick has to be the most unpleasant thing ever. That's horrible. Hey, Kaleidosouls. Thanks for being here tonight. Doing okay. Someone, the IMDb trivia page for that movie has that the scene was shot during 9/11. Like, the scene was shot... They lied, dude. They lied to you. The people who were horny from Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas are at full mast looking at these leaves. She was like a scarecrow, right? That's what was going on? She was like a scarecrow stuffed with leaves? Mike, you submerge yourself in a pile of leaves and masturbate. What's hard to understand? The reason for the season. They'll never leave you. Wait, we know about the moment of silence, dude. You have hay fever, you can't do it. I don't think hay fever has to do with leaves. I think it has to do with grass or something. Or like, I don't know, hay? Well, if you have allergies, this is gonna suck. Right? This is gonna suck a lot. Go ahead. Say I'm not festive. I don't care. I'm not fucking a pile of leaves. I'm not gonna do it. Jabroni, Mike, I'll fuck a rock, but leaves is where I draw the line, Mike. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Got a problem with that? Number 48, Sarah Bellum. This is from the Powerpuff Girls. I remember this character. Classically hot, sultry voice, redhead, CBT heels. Those are gonna hurt real bad. Cons. Face unknown, into old guys. I don't think we need to see her face. Like, would you even care? I think I'd be disappointed to find out what she looks like after all this time. I am a shark. Thank you for the resub. I'm sorry I didn't see it. I don't know what happened. Thank you, though. What if she looks like Vinny? We're not gonna see it, because you're not... I don't think... Yo, you know what I think? She has a void. I think there's nothing up there. Into old guys. I am an old guy, dude. Mike, what if she has a soul patch? Yeah, she's dorsless. What if she's just dorslessness up there? Her face flashes for 1 frame in an episode? Well, then we have knowledge of what her face looks like. What does she look like? It's generic? Oh, then pass. William Howard Taft, 27th President of the United States. Pros, extra thick. Excellent mustache game. Cuddly. Cons, be careful fooling around near bathtubs. You ain't gonna fit in a bathtub with Taft. Imagine the Tafter glow. Taftoids coming right now. Yo, if I pass on this, I'll never live it down. He lost the weight later. I don't want... I want him fat. What are you talking about? Didn't he break a train? Taft broke a train, chat? What do you mean he broke a train, dude? You don't smash Taft. He smashes you. He's a kaiju. Almost. He broke the train with his thighs like it was a fucking watermelon. He got stuck in the train. He got stuck in the door of the train. Oh my god, dude. Literal William Howard Taft stuck porn. We have to smash Taft, bro. No choice. We have to smash Taft. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you. He looks like the merchant from Resident Evil Village. The Duke. He looks like the Duke. Chad, would you give the Duke sloppy toppy? Remember when somebody asked me that for no reason? Do you think he can give you a tit job? Dwako. You just brought up an amazing fact. William Howard Taft doesn't have tits. Where are this man's tits? Bro, he's flat. I have much fatter tits than Taft does. He's got insignificant tit meat. He wears a binder, a Hatsune Miku binder. Mike's tit game is stronger. It's the angle, Ritual Sauce. Nah, man, no, because his clothes would be like, you know, you would see his fucking, what do you call it? His bust, bro. You would see his bust. He would be busty. He's not busty. This president is not busty, dude. You know what he needs? He needs the man's ear. or the bro, or the manzir, or the bro, or the manzir. Trump had a fatty. Trump was fucking, I think, the thickest president. Trump had like a fucking badonkadonk, dude. Well, no, well, yeah, rump. Dude. Like, Taft was fat, but like, I don't think he had a dumpy. Like, Trump has a dumpy, the Trumpy dumpy. Mike, look at Taft's egg-laying hips and say that again. You know what's fucked up is Gigi Mars just went to bed. Gigi would have loved this. Trump had the fattest ass and it was fucking caked with shit all the time. Remember the shit stain at the golf course? Although I know that was photoshopped. I sadly, that was photoshopped. Like, that broke my heart when I found out that was photoshopped. Like, that shit stain, remember that? So sad that Trump wears diapers, so it's not a real dumpy, but the diapers make his ass look fatter. All right, we're gonna smash Taft because for tradition, right? For the sake of tradition, we're gonna smash Taft. Number 50. It's an American tradition. Number 50, my GW2 Necromancer Anus Freezer. Guild Wars 2? I guess you went, what the fuck, like ice tree, like ice magic? Pros, the kind of grip that can raise the dead. Literally, that's not all she can raise. She can also raise your boner. Can cycle between 2 health bars in combat. Cons, long cast animations, and resting bitch face. I like resting bitch face. Smash. I mean, come on. You designed this character, right? I mean, yeah, obviously smash. What would you do? Ginger from Chicken Run. I remember this movie. Pros, great hips. Knows how to use that fork. Cute. Cons, chicken fucker. This animation style puts the chicken's eyes in front of their face, which suggests that these chickens are predators. Short stack. This chicken is a lesbian. My parents have chickens and they eat mice. That is demented, dude. Do they really? Kaleidosouls recently rewatched this movie and says that it has a weird fixation on chicken ass. What do you mean chicken ass? Like, what you mean, like, there's a lot of, like, shots where, like, the focus of the shot is the chicken's anus? Like, cloaca? What's up, Fizzy dear? Thanks for being here. That's weird. I recently learned about how chickens will eat anything and it's horrifying, Juice said. They eat meat? They eat the shit? They eat the shit? When the chickens find the shit, they put it in their mouths. Chew it up until it's a foam and rub it on themselves. That's why they taste so good, yeah. Alright, man, I'm gonna pass on the chicken. Okay, Devon and Cornwall. Okay, it says pros, drag gussy. 3-way thunder thighs. Cons, constantly argue with each other during the sex, and the scales cause bad chafing. What movie is this? movie. Quest for Camelot. Never heard of it. This looks like, what's his name? Don Bluth animation? Is it Don Bluth? Looks like it. It's gotta be. Is it? It is. It was a WB movie that bombed. He's fucking thick, this dragon. He's also purple. Well, they, I guess. Has this dragon ever had a job at a sandwich restaurant, guys? It's voiced by Eric Idle. Oh, from Monty Python. What, both heads? That was a bit later. Oh, I see. Good night, Sleep Master. Enjoy the sleep. Do you think he has a tiger friend? I don't know, maybe. Pess? Rundas. Let me run this dick into your mouth. Soothes you with cryotherapy after blowing your back out. Voiced by Christopher Sabat. Cons, face unknown, literally doesn't have hips, just a torso with legs. I have no idea who this is. Zemi, have a great night. Thank you for being here again. I don't know who this is. You put too many characters in here that I don't recognize. Metroid Prime. I played that game. I don't remember this shit. Who the fuck is this? This character is ass. Pass. Kakyoin! Pros. Stylish, sick hairdo, extremely based, fed shit to a baby. Cons, weeb garbage. Smash, you kidding me? Are you kidding? Remember the little spoonful of shit? It was hilarious. Ask him to do the cherry thing on your dick? Yeah. Although, that wasn't Kakyoin, I thought. That was like with the guy with the stand, the mimic stand. He never did the thing with the cherry, if I'm not mistaken. Technically. Do the cherry thing on your balls. Mike, he's a baby. Oh my god, pass. Yeah, because he looks like one, right? Janice. Pros, DSL, in a band, luxurious eyelashes. He did do it at the end. Oh, then smash. Cons. Greasy hippie. Why is her bottom lip parted? It's like a butt chin. Looks like insect mandibles. Guys, I gotta say, man, out of all the Muppets, I kind of, there are a lot of them that I kind of hate because they're ugly, but this one is damn near the top of the list. In fact, this could be my most hated Muppet. Just fucking hate this Muppet. I can't stand this Muppet, guys. Remember when Robot Chicken did the behind the music of the Muppet Band? And it was all like sordid with drugs and sex and rock and roll and everything. And it was confirmed that she has hepatitis or something. And it was the most sensitive. Like, honestly, Robot Chicken was fucking lame. But that one made me laugh. I have to be honest with you. Like, that was fucking funny. Why did they give her a uvula? Like, she did not need a uvula. Robot Chicken definitely had its moments, but like, they were sparse, dude. Most of them were just like, all right, stop. Like, it's because she's like the vocalist in the band, so when she sings, like, her mouth is wide open, so you could see down her throat and see the uvula, right? Fuck you, Howard. I'm dying. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was good. I mean, like, the fact that the idea of her only having the one STD is kind of unbelievable. Like, I feel like it's got to be many, many STDs at this point. Like, imagine if Stevie Nicks never aged and just was like, you know, doing fucking like cocaine and orgies for like 70 years. That's this character, dude. You don't want to put your dick in there under any circumstances, guys. Well, she's Janice. I think she's... It's yeah, based on Janis Joplin, right? What the fuck is this thing? I always found her scary as a child. She's terrifying. Dr. Teeth is terrifying. His name's Dr. Teeth, right? He's terrifying. They're all terrifying. Even Animal is a little fucking freak, dude. Hey, Leave Boy. Missing Khan had Jim Henson inside her. Dude, Jim Henson's hand has fucking gonorrhea. I don't know, dude. There's something about this Muppet that deeply upsets me. I have to pass on this Muppet. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not about it. Mike Ehrmantraut is back. Michael, put your dick away, Michael. I'm not having sex with you right now, Michael. I'm not having sex with you right now, Michael. Recycled bit. I want you to acknowledge the possibility... Actually, the guarantee that Dingus Gambit made this list before that previous stream where we had the Mike Ehrmantraut Smasher Pass. His lopsided chin weirds me out. Oh my fucking god, I never noticed this. But there's like more meat over here than over here. Holy fuck. He's very asymmetrical. His nose is insanely asymmetrical, but I'm gonna tell you something. That's glass houses. Because look at mine. My chin is like that? My chin's not like that. No, my chin is not like there's more meat on one side. But my nose though. Look at this. Look at this whole side of my face. Okay? Dream moment. I'm gonna talk like this the entire stream. Hi, I'm Dream. Hey, chat. Because that wasn't fucking awkward and terrifying? That was terrifying. That was so weird. Like, oh, fuck. Creepy as fuck, dude. Anyway. That was you became another person. That was Dream, yeah. Terrifying, dude. Really scary. That was the worst face you have ever made. Never, because I was trying to look like Dream, that's why. Okay. It wasn't that Dream's face was weird necessarily at all. It was like the way he was acting in that video, right? Like he was just like it was just the way he was acting was so fucking bizarre and disturbing. No, like that was he was acting so fucking weird, dude, and like inhuman and strange. The way he was talking and shit, it was like, what the fuck? I only saw like a couple of minutes of it, but it was like so bizarre. What the fuck was happening there? But whatever. Here's the point. not trying to point out flaws in somebody else's face. I'm trying to point out flaws in my face. You look at this profile. Okay? And here. When I do this, completely different person. The completely different nose. Completely different nose. Look at the nose. Look. Completely different. Like, I have two different noses fused together. Most people's faces are asymmetrical. Yeah, but mine's more asymmetrical. Oh my god, is that Vinny? Mike. Vinny. Mike. Vinny. Mike. Vinny. Joel. Vinny. Joel. Vinny. Joel. Germa. Joel. Germa. 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 Germa, 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 Germa. We can't smash on this. We have to pass on this. We have no choice. This is an Animal Crossing peacock. What the fuck is wrong with you? You didn't even put Pave. Pave I would have smashed in a second. Who the fuck is Julia? Pros, big beautiful eyes, very chic, comfortable bedroom, cloaca. Cons, makes no sense, classified as an ostrich, but is clearly a peacock. Girl peacocks. Hens aren't even this color, they're just brown. Animal Crossing is unplayable dog shit. You got a great point. Was the person in chat who wanted me to say that New Horizons sucks? Well, there you go. They're fucking right though. The female peacocks are brown. This is the male peacocks look like this. Whatever. No, that's true. Pass. Fuck this shit. Pass because she's not Pave. Frankly. Amaterasu pros. Fuck the sun. Legendary. Aeons. I hate that word because there's three vowels next to each other. Fuck off. Of sexual experience, can do cool things with the fans, maybe. Only if it gets hot. But you did just have sex with the sun. Cons, put silkworms in her mouth. She eats the bugs and lives in the pod. Fucking the sun kills you. Paste? Smash? Good. Smash. Aim for my asshole, please! Lieutenant Huxley, but you have to use the VR sex helmets. This is fucking Starship Troopers? Right? What is it? Demolition? I don't even know what movie this is. Demolition Man. Dude, I haven't seen that since I'm like 7. What the fuck? Experiencing the intimacy of and endorphins of sex, but with none of the exhausting exercise. Cons, zero cum. A real zero cum game. So it's just like metaverse sex? That is Sandra Bullock. Oh, that's a smash. Sandra Bullock's always a smash, guys. Come on. You kidding me? Have you seen Sandra Bullock, like, recently? She's fucking 86, and she's still one of the hottest women on earth? What's up with that? What's up with that? What the fuck is happening with Sandra Bullock? Sandra Bullock must have, I don't know, like made a deal with Satan or something. Money? Money. Adrenochrome, somebody said.
Shut up.
She's below average.
Shut up.
She's not my type.
Shut up.
She's 58. Okay, I exaggerated slightly. Whatever. That's still amazing, don't you think? For what she like for how she looks? Come on. She doesn't look that old. Guys, this is a Japanese folklore like thing. Is that what this is? I kind of like pretended what I knew what this was. Okay. What does this have to do with Okami? A Shinto goddess? What does it have to do with the Okami? Mods, prematurely timeout ritual sauce so he can't answer. You are hard. The main character of Okami is based on this character, but the character is a dog. The dog in Okami is this bitch. So this bitch goes into the dog's body. She becomes the dog. She gets reincarnated as a dog. Okay, thank you. Is that also part of the folklore? Or did the game like make that up? She's like Link in Twilight Princess. Hey, chicken liver. You think that's where they got, like, you know, the plot of Twilight Princess? Like, inspired by this? Maybe? The game made up the dog part. Guys, remember when I caused fucking World War III by passing on Midna during the last stream we did like this? Yeah, I fucking realize why now. Yes, you are stupid. Guys. She's like a little fucking, like, she's not a short stack. Like, she's like a baby. She looks like a baby, guys. Like, she doesn't look like a short stack. She looks like a fucking baby. It's a baby, dude. It's a baby. That's why I passed on it, because it's a baby. Okay? Wrong and cope. No, it looks like a baby. She can reproduce and I will prove it. Are you sweat frogging this chat right now? I'm trying to make this fucking chat sweat frog themselves is what I'm trying to do. I'm using your own medicine against you, dude. You have no idea what a baby looks like. It looks like, Midna looks like a baby. It's a little baby. She's a little baby. Okay? And that's what you attacked me for not smashing a baby. What do you think of that, chat? What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Yeah, what do you think of that? Hmm? Cumbrains. Who's cumbrains? Me or chat? I think chat's cumbrains. Fuck you. Reverse sweat frogger. Well played. The sweat frog reverse card, dude. The fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Sweat frog reverse card. Now the sweat is on the other frog, yeah. Oh, shit. Alright, yeah, smash this. Gwen Stefani, finally a regular human woman. I wouldn't call her that. Is this your shit? The sex would be bananas, no doubt. -2. Cons wrote Holla Back Girl, yeah. Beanies are so 90s. I'm gonna tell you something. Human being, thank you for 51 months. Hollaback Girl, and you know, obviously most of her solo career is pretty painful. But I do believe that the quality of No Doubt prior to her doing that, it makes up for how bad all that shit is. I think that the quality of it can actually, like, it's enough to absorb the sins of her solo career. You know what I mean? That's my opinion on that. Like, I heard some of it on the radio the other day, and I was like, this was just such a good band. And she was such a good vocalist. She really was. Her voice is... I love her voice. I'm sorry. I love her voice. I always have. And I'm going to tell you something. Unique voice. Yeah, that's it too. It's like, I feel like you could tell it's her, you know? Like, always. Like, I don't know. She's smash. And obviously, she's cute. Yeah, look at her. Smash. 61, Grand Falloon. That's my shit. That's my shit. She's my shit. She's my shit. I mean, look, like, yeah, writing songs about feces. Okay, I mean, like, whatever. I do entire streams about feces. I'm not gonna hold that against her, dude. Especially if she's not gonna hold her shit against me. And by that, I mean holding her shit against my naked body because of her shit kink. So, I think, in that case, smash. Okay. Hey, she wrote Hollaback Girl. I designed and sculpted Septic the Shitlog. Alright? We all have our poopy moments, right? We all have our fecal moments. You know? Lori Toon's roleplay with Gwen Stefani. Gwen Stool Funny strikes again. You like the other night when I was in the Minecraft server with Dave Cap and I fucking, like, I did like a speed recap of the entire Gwen Stool Funny meme saga? And he was just like, wow, you're a fucking asshole. Remember that? That stream was amazing. I'm gonna do more of the on the Minecraft server, guys. Just I didn't want to do it tonight, but I will do it. We will do more. The bananas emote is great. The bananas emote is incredible, dude. It's so stupid. Again, my favorite part is he animated it. So the fucking model points down at the ground, like where there's ostensibly like a piece of shit, to say like this shit is bananas. Like specifically this shit. Like he points down at like a fucking at feces on the ground. Amazing, amazing. That's why when I saw it, I was like, Dave, did my stream have anything to do with you making this? And he was like, no. That was kind of narcissistic of me, I guess. Werewolfy, thank you for the gift sub, bub. Alright, Grand Falloon. Okay, you know what this is. It's the fucking the manosphere from Symphony of the Night. It's literally a big ball of men. Okay, lots of men, lots of hands, lots of holes. Cons. There's a weird monster core in the center. Just try to fuck the dudes on the perimeter. Yeah, this is South Park did it. Yeah, I remember that. The pile, the man pile. My issue with Grand Falloon is the same issue I have with the 21 Pilots. Performance anxiety. Too many eyes on my wiener. You know, too many people, you know, there's just too much going on. That's a lot of pressure. It's intimidating to me. I don't like it. I don't want to be in a situation like this. It's scary. You know, Old Botchaman. Hey, thank you for 4 months, bud. I hope you're having a great night. They don't have any eyes. That's true, they don't have any eyes, but I think that that's kind of unattractive. You know, I think that that's kind of, it's a little bit... Imagine just wading through this absolute clusterfuck of men. I feel like they're not having a good time. I don't know. Dude, it's gonna be really sweaty in the Grand Falloon. What is this gonna smell like? Pass. Wilma Flintstone. Got vibrant red hair, hot tattered apparel, into pearl necklaces. Can give you that prehistoric animalistic sex, give dactyl. Cons. Bed is just rocks. Married to Fred, don't let him catch you. You think I'm afraid to cuck Fred Flintstone? Don't forget, I'm also a caveman. Unga bunga. Okay? Look at how the brow juts out here like 2 full inches. Okay? I'm a caveman. You think I can't handle another caveman? I'll go prehistoric on his ass, dude. He's a yabba dabba douchebag. And I'm not afraid of him. Frankly. The bed is rocks. Whatever, everything's rocks. It's good for your back. Did they invent soap yet? Because you remember earlier tonight, I'm passing on people I think are stinky. They don't have rock soap? You know, maybe we could get weird with the frying pan. Like, she could spank my ass with the frying pan. That could be pretty hot. You know, the good thing about rock soap is I'm never going to try to eat it, right? Break my teeth. Prehistoric lush. I don't know. I'm feeling a smash here. Isn't there like a very compelling theory that that Barney was low key like fucking Wilma for the entirety of this cartoon? And like Fred was getting cucked by his best friend? Like a very, very well crafted, like the theory that has like a lot of supporting evidence to it. That's a fanfic. That was Robot Chicken. That was Robot Chicken! Son of a bitch again! Mike, they actually filmed Barney cucking Fred on 9/11 in the South Tower. Smash. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Wasn't the Flintstones car in the last Smasher Pass we did? The Flintstones... They were like, do you want to fuck the Flintstones car? And I said yes because it looked like the wheel would be really good at flattening my dick. George Jetson. Alright, what is that, man? What is that, man? Dude, that's George Jetson or Willem Dafoe? Who is that? Meet his fat cock. This is a Vinny joke? What is this? What is this, dude? Hold on. Guys. What is this? It's Vinny improvising a riff and it goes sexual. Vinny literally said, "Meet George Jetson and his fat cock" to the tune on stream once. Why did he do that? Why? Alright, okay, there's a clip. Hold on. There's a clip. Let me see this.
It goes, "Meet George Jetson."
Home?
Beat. I like the song. It goes, "Meet George Jetson."
Home?
Beat his fat cock.
Meet his fat cock. Why did he say that? What is he talking about? Why was he talking about the Flintstones? What happened? The song wanted to go there. You have to let the music flow. What? Jane, his wife. Oh, because that was supposedly the day that George Jetson was born, right? I saw that meme. If you look at George Jetson's like lore page or like IMDb page, he's specifically supposed to have been born in 2022. And what? The Jetsons takes place in like the 2060s or something? When is it supposed to take place? George Jetson's not even a year old. 2062. You know what's great about the Jetsons? You know how they all, and I mean, I don't know how many of you've seen the Jetsons, because that was a boomer cartoon and you're all fucking zoomers. I am a pain, thank you for 48 months. You notice how they all live in glass domes on stilts? Do you know why? There's one episode where they go to the surface of Earth, and the entire Earth is landfill. Like it's all garbage. It's all garbage. And the air is like toxic, and they can't fucking. That cartoon is from like 1961. It's Wally. It's Wally. Yeah. The Jetsons is Wally. There's people down there. I don't remember there being people. Again, it only happens in like one episode. Then they never talk about it again. I always thought they had a good future. Nope. No, the Jetsons is fucking. We blew it. The Jetsons is doomer as fuck, dude. They accidentally went to Staten Island. Ha 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 ha. There's a Matt Pat theory that says the Flintstones are down there. Yeah, he would say that. The rich live above and the poor live below. I don't think they were going for like a fucking class warfare thing, dude. I don't think there were I think there were people down there. Was there like creatures? I don't remember it. In 30 years, the moon wobble will have everybody living on stilt buildings too. Guys, can we not do them at 2 a.m.? Moon wobbloids. You know what though? The moon wobble shit has nothing to do with like carbon emissions or anything. The moon wobble is just it's just something else, right? So like even if it wasn't global warming, like the moon wobble would still fuck everything up. The moon is hatching. Mike, can you tell us about how you broke your penis at TwitchCon? I got into the big Lenovo fucking American Gladiator pit. But I had a huge boner before I got in there. Because Hassan had just walked past me, and I love Hassan's content so much that it made my penis really, really erect. So when I got in the fucking in the pit, and I fought that person, and they knocked me off, I fell down into the foam boner first, and the foam was so rigid it snapped my penis in half. That's what happened at TwitchCon. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Mike turned his L into a capital L. Smash Wilma Flintstone. George Jetson. Smash. New Zealand. And meet his fat cock. Pros. Yes, everyone in New Zealand. Oh, the whole country. Kinda looks like balls, which is kinda hot. Lots of cool wildlife to visit, like the kiwi bird. Cons. Couldn't think of any. A whole country sounds pretty exhausting, man. No, I think we'll pass on New Zealand. I think we'll pass on New Zealand. We'll pass on New Zealand, which that definitely is. 65 Millivodello. Uh-oh. Pros knows how to partay. Sweet and tender, but has CBT heels too. Little bit of the light side and the dark side. Mind fuck. Cons. Too skinny, might snap like a twig. Looks like E.T. Nobody's gonna tell him. Nobody's gonna tell him what? Would you smash E.T.? Remember when we played, when I streamed Psychonauts and it just, there was like a fucking 4-hour discussion about E.T. porn? Do we have to have that conversation again? She looks like a yassified E.T. Mike, any slight impact with more than 5 newtons of force is going to snap her neck like a spaghetti strand. And as every Italian will tell you, you never break the spaghetti in half before you put it in the pot. Ever. Okay, here's the thing. Smash, but I would be ashamed of it, so I would want to hide her in my shed and in my closet like they did in E.T. So nobody could know that I was fucking her. Is that fair? Can I have a smash but with a condition? Smash with an asterisk, but only under one specific. That's even more deranged. It's consensual. She's into it. She knows what she's signing up for here. Soft smash. Yeah, soft smash. A bit illegal. No, she agrees to it, guys. She agrees to it. Girl, we fit trainer. Pros. Fit, flexible, feet. You into fitness? How about fitness dick in your mouth? Very good. Drags you to her 6 a.m. bar class the following morning. I don't know what that is. No way I could be up for a 6 a.m. bar class. I don't fall asleep till like 7 a.m. these days, guys.
Salute the sun!
She's in Smash, but I don't know if I would Smash. She's kind of, why doesn't she wear shoes? What's that about? 'Cause yoga? couldn't at least put socks on? Would you do fart yoga with her? No. Guys, my problem with her is that she looks like a mannequin. Like, she looks like she's made out of plastic. Like, she's fucking, like, monochrome. Like that. Perfect skin. Guys, it's so like she's cold to the touch? Like it's literally like fucking plastic? She's also got a flat S. That's real, huh? They didn't give her a dumpy. She's hollow like a store mannequin and smells like chemicals. Think of the poses, though. Yeah, the poses, yeah. The poses. She's into yoga. She's into yoga because she could do anything. She could do anything. She could do anything in the bedroom. But she's hollow. And there's probably like spiders inside. Smash. We're gonna smash Wii Fit Trainer. We're gonna smash. She wakes me up at 6 a.m. Then I kick her ass out. I kick her ass to the curb. She wakes me up at 6 a.m. Alright? Kick her ass straight to the curb. Here's the trick. Smash, and then kick her out immediately afterwards. That's the trick. Salute the sun. Based. Pump and dump scheme. Guys, respect women. Jokes aside. Respect women, but if Wii Fit Trainer thinks she's gonna fucking wake me up at 6 a.m. to do exercise, she's taking the walk of shame, dude. Alright? Full stop. If she could dissemble like a mannequin that opens the door to all sorts of freaky shit. Bro, she ate the chop fruit? What was it? What was the fruit that the clown ate in One Piece? She thinks the suburbs are cool. You think she's like kind of Karen-y? The chop fruit, guys. Downward facing doggy style. That's cool. Mike, she wakes you up at 6 a.m. and improves your life with healthy habits. She's a keeper. That'd be great if I wasn't so fucking... But that's not when I sleep, dude. Smash or pass Buggy the Clown right now? Pass. Wingspan. I only know of this game's existence because of Vinny. Winner of the 2019 Spiel des Jahres and Strategy Game of the Year awards, among many others. Very cool dice tower. Learn about birds from cool cards. Cons, very uncomfortable Smash. It's a card game. Must pull out, impossible to clean cardboard. The birdhouse presents an interesting opportunity, but I think I'm still going to be passing. Wait, her toes are fused? Pass. Who else only knows about this game because of Vinny? The person who made this, Dingus, do you only know about this game because of Vinny? The board game is wildly popular. He was playing a Switch version at the studio one day, and I was like, wow, what's that? And he was like, oh, it's a bird game. I was like, what? There's a Switch version. Yeah. You didn't know there's a Switch version, chat? My throat's starting to hurt. There's almost 90 things in the Smasher Pass. Number 68, Lanky Kong. Pros has a funny face, can handstand when he needs to, stretch his arms out just for you, inflates himself like a balloon. Cons, do not Google Lanky Kong inflation, biggest mistake of my life. So of course, what are we gonna do, guys? We're gonna Google Lanky Kong inflation. Well, that's not good. You know, the worst images here are not related to Lanky Kong at all, honestly. Should I Google it? You know what? It's not worth it. I see what you did there, though. Very fun. I hate this fucking disgusting little freak. Pass. Look at that. Come on. Uh-oh. Stinky. Why is there a picture of DK railing Diddy? That was the worst one, Herrick. That was the one that upset me because it was like... so detailed. I really didn't like that. Yeah, that one fucked me up, dude. That one fucked me up. Saw that one too. Friggin' awful. That one was not good. Shrancy. Lays eggs, husky Scottish accent, can learn soft-boiled. Cons, head tentacles are upsetting. The whole thing is honestly upsetting. Does it take the egg out during sex? You tell me, dude. You created this. Vile. Pass. My God. My God. Io sonno. The immaterial sculpture. Pros can look at it however you want it to look. Cons, very expensive, may not exist. Okay, if I smash this... remember the Italian con artist? He was like, I'm gonna make a beautiful piece of art. And then he made nothing and claimed that it was art because there was a sculpture there that you couldn't see. And then somebody paid $18,000 for it. Why did someone make a statue of my parents fighting? If I smash on this, it's going to appear as if I am standing in public with my pants down, thrusting my erect cock into nothing. And that will definitely result in jail time. So this is going to be a pass, guys. They'll understand. So, a regular Thursday? Ringo. Pros. Master of jerking and jelking. Peace and love. What's he gonna do with those fingers? Beat my meatles, Michael. Cons. Weird feet. Oh yeah, I did see them. Those feet were bad. My God. My fucking God, were they upsetting. Won't sign autographs for you after. Stop sending shit to me fucking house. Peace and love. We will not be answering any fan mail. I won't be signing anything. Go fuck yourself. Peace and love. Guys, no. Pass. Pass. After you have sex, he's, you're in the, the afterglow or whatever. The post-coital, vibes or what have you. And he says he wants to paint you, you know, he wants to draw you. And you see it and he shows it to you. You pose for him, paint me like one of your French girls. And he draws you and you look like your baby. And then he sells you as an NFT. He loads up NF Paint. He loads up MS Paint and paints you. And it's one of the worst things you've ever seen in your life. MF Paint. Pass on Ringo. I don't want to fuck him. I admire his drumming deeply, but I also don't want to fuck him. He's old, man. He's also old. I don't want to fuck old guys, especially, guys. Come on. Uh-oh. Dark Ringo. Ognier. His name is Ognier. Can't jerk or jelk. Proficient in everything else. War and hate. War and hate. Finger blast. Meet my Beatles, you fucking piece of shit. You fixed it? You're evil. You're evil. Yeah, Bob, Rick. Khan's completely normal feet. Will sign autographs for you, even though he's not Ringo. Shouldn't these be reversed? Technically, if you were trying to do an inverse Ringo, shouldn't these both be switched? All the pros and cons should be switched. Would you smash if you could steal his drumming proficiency? If I could like yeah, somehow while I'm like in his ass, like his drumming talent like goes up my dick hole and into my body, then yes, I will smash. But I know that won't work. So no. Like if it somehow gets transferred like from his anus like into my balls, no. The answer is no. Because that's not gonna happen, guys. He can teach you his ways. I don't want lessons from Ringo Starr. I don't want to work for the skills. I just want the skills, guys, okay? Pass. The Large Hadron Collider. I like to call it the Large Hadron Collider because it's so sexy. The CBT to end all CBT. Right. Cons. It's gonna fling a fucking another hard-on at your hard-on at like the speed of light, basically. May create a black hole, bring the Milky Way galaxy to a swift, deserved, and anticlimactic end. I have to smash on this. I have to smash. I mean, what you're calling a con is a pro. And look at this. Just would you look at this? Am I the only one who looks at all this shit and thinks, wow, you know what? I'm not an idiot. I wasn't born yesterday. None of that does anything. None of that does anything. This is a scam. This is all set dressing. This looks like the set of a sci-fi movie. None of that does anything. That's all bullshit. Look at these things. These don't fucking do anything. It's bullshit. If you think this thing actually does anything, you're a fucking clown. You know what this is? Where is this? Switzerland? This was to justify fucking like the taxes that the astronomical taxes those people pay. They were like, oh fuck, what do we do? Let's build the particle collider. What's a particle collider? Nothing. We'll just get a bunch of like old, like second-hand, like fucking Star Wars. It says Star Wars and like Star Trek set dressing shit from the fucking 60s and slam it into a building and make it look like something, and then be like, oh yeah, here's what we're doing. Oh yeah, here's what we're doing with your tax dollars. Science. Yeah, this is science. Guys, this is nothing. Look, this is very obviously fake. Make sure there's lots of exposed wires so it looks even more science-y. Yeah. Come on. You think this is real? You're a fool. He fell for the Large Hadron Collider meme, yeah. It looks too shitty to be fake. Guys. This thing's a fucking joke. Smash. Ellen Ripley Pros, one of the quintessential girl bosses. Engineers are great with their hands. Foreplay would be awesome. Can protect you from xenomorphs. Cons, none. Guys. In Alien, which as was discussed recently, is just a horrible film. Really one of the worst films ever made in so many ways. Just a complete piece of shit. Just an embarrassment to Hollywood, really. But anyway. Just kidding. When was this discussed? This was discussed. What was that? Last week I did that stream, the Monster Rancher stream. This was discussed last week. I was talking about how there's a couple of shots in that movie where the xenomorph looks really silly and it feels very. It just really just looks like a guy in a costume, and I always felt like. You know, it took me out of it a little bit. Chat flipped out on me and said I'm a moron and I'm stupid and I'm ugly and I'm gay because I'm not fucking taking into account that it was made in 1979, blah 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 blah. When all I wanted to fucking say, when there was a couple of shots in that movie where I just don't like the way the xenomorph looks. But it turned into this whole thing about how I'm a fucking scumbag. And I should die. Okay, but anyway. You called the costume bad. No, I didn't. You weren't listening to me. Or you have significant fucking, like, listening comprehension issues. And you need to see, like, a doctor or something about your hearing. Or your brain, something's wrong with your fucking cerebral cortex, bro. Okay, get your fucking brain looked at. Because I never said that. No, I didn't say. Time him out for being a fucking liar, because I didn't say that. Now, I'm about to say another thing about the movie Alien that's going to piss a lot of people off. The ending scene. Okay? Mike, you gave a reasonable, nuanced opinion on the internet and thought you could get away with it? I never thought I could get away with it, to be fair. And I don't think you're going to get away with this either. There's a scene where Ripley makes it back to the ship. And she thinks she made it, right? Spoilers for a movie from 1979. She's free of the xenomorph. And what does she do? She gets naked. Not really. She strips down to her, I guess, panties and a kind of a I want to say it's like a wife beater. The panties, they're more like tighty whities, guys. Like the kind of underwear my dad wears. And a tank top. And I have to tell you, I found it deeply unattractive. I found it deeply unattractive. I just don't. I found it deeply unattractive. I just don't think I'm attracted to Sigourney Weaver, guys. I just don't think I'm attracted to Sigourney Weaver. I don't think I'm attracted to Sigourney Weaver. And chat's saying this.
I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Bro, she had Hank Hill ass. And I think I saw a shit stain on the underwear. There was like a track mark on the underwear, guys. She got them torpedo tits. What I am being honest with you. Okay, I'm taking. This is not a silly smash or pass. Okay, this is not a fucking. This one, you didn't ask me to like fuck a Pokemon or something, so I'm gonna give it to you straight. I just don't think I'm attracted to Sigourney Weaver. Is that okay? Am I okay to? Is it okay to not be attracted to Sigourney Weaver? I'm being told it's not. They're telling me no. They're telling me no. Like, they're unironically saying no. I have many people unironically sitting in this chat room telling me, no, it's not okay that you're not attracted to Sigourney Weaver. And to prepare to be canceled. Mike, we dictate your sexuality. Oh, it really do be like that, though. It really do. It really do. It really do. Oh my god. It's a Cascadian Psycho says it's okay if you're not attracted to Sigourney Weaver, but what's not okay is if you're not attracted to Ellen Ripley. I mean, Ellen Ripley is pretty based. Obviously, she does a lot of based actions. You know, stay away from her, you bitch! I mean, that's all cool and everything, but I'm still not attracted to her, guys. What about Vasquez in Aliens? I just want to see who you're talking about real quick. I want to see what character you're talking about. Because if it's who I think you're talking about, this woman gets the fucking biggest smash I've ever given anybody in these streams. You want a fucking you want a real smash? You want a real one? Fuck. I can't find. Look at this woman. Are you fucking kidding me? This woman's performance in that movie took Aliens from being like a fucking like mid bullshit sci-fi follow-up to a porno that I have jacked off to. Okay? That's what it did. Okay? I love this woman. I would die for this woman. I would die for this woman. I would remember that somebody like literally like fucking like threw themselves on a grenade for this woman. This is Mike's version of Triple X. Imagine simping for Ripley when this character exists. And remember, like basically every line that this character has is emasculating one of the male characters. I don't think she ever says anything that's not calling one of the other guys a bitch or one of the guys a bitch or a pussy. Or like calling them a fucking like, or insulting them in some capacity. And when one of the guys implies, I think for like a moment, that he might be attracted to her, she like tells him to like eat shit or something. It's just so good. It's so good. Want me to ruin her for you with the fun fact? The actor is you're gonna milkshake duck the actor? You're gonna milkshake duck her? Please don't milkshake duck this character. She sells NFTs. The actor did 9/11. She voted for Gary Johnson. I don't know who that is. So as long as I don't know who that is, this is fine. She's a white woman in brown face to play a Mexican. What are you saying? It's like a spray-on tan or something? Is it? She is a white Jewish woman doing brown face and an accent. Guys, why do I not remember an accent? What if we just shut the fuck up about that this one time, guys? What if we just shut the fuck up about that just this one time, guys? Just this one time. Is that cool? Just this one time. Just this one time, guys. What if we shut the fuck up? Just this, hold on a second. Yeah, so whatever. Where were we? Fucking Christ. We were here. Liquid Ocelot. No. Ripped, beautiful hair and mustache. He looks like Colonel Sanders. There's a ghost in his arm, which is cool. No, it's fucking lame and convoluted. It's not cool. Cons. Fox die could kick in at any time. He's thinking about big paws during the sex and not you. Pass on this garbage. Get this fucking garbage out of here. Melania, Blade of Miquela. Guys, is she like normally that naked, dude? I feel like she's not normally that naked. Is she? Or she is. Phase 2, yeah, phase 2. Hot, pale redhead, thick hips, has a second phase. More sex. May possess other attachments for that arm. May give scarlet rot. Constantly moans, I am Melania, Blade of Miquela, boob scales. Make full nudity impossible. I don't care. Also, isn't there bugs back there? More bugs. It's all bugs back there. She's cool. I mean, you know, you stick your dick in there, and I mean, you're definitely gonna get rot. I mean, that's guaranteed. You get rot. You remember how easy it is to get scarlet rot in that game? You think there's any scenario? I mean, I don't care how many fucking condoms you use. 10 layers of jimmies. Okay? Or whatever the fuck. 10 layers of condom is not gonna protect your penis in this case, guys. Worth it. The question becomes, is that worth it for you? $11 layers of condoms. It's gonna get through, dude. Again, you fucking got scarlet rot from nothing in that game. Come on. How about 12? Dude, if you put 100 layers of condoms on, then you're not feeling anything. Like, you're just... screwing a bunch of condoms. I don't think the dick rot's worth it. She looks good, though. Look above the pic.
Fuck me while on butterflies, Michael.
Fine. Smash. Corinthian. I don't know. Oh, that's that fucking that the what is it? The Sandman? Yeah, I remember this asshole. Pros, sexy, suave, can blow you with his eye mounts. Cons may murder you afterwards. That's a little creepy. Let's pass. King DDD. Pros, sucks pretty hard. Enjoys luxuries like his king-size bed and palace kitchen. Ideal weight class for cuddling. Cons. Yet another animal. Pass and move along. Pass. Even though he is what peak performance looks like. He's a perfect creature. No, of course we're passing on DDD. Come on. Black Arachnia. With some fighting game shit. She's got 8 legs and knows how to use them. No, it looks like she's got 2 legs and a bunch of weird shit strapped to her arms. Actual quote from the wiki. Well, the wiki's wrong. Bad bitch with a redemption arc can turn into a spider to scare off home invaders. Transformers Beast Wars. Oh my god, Beast Wars. Fuck that. Cons. I remember that from when I was a kid. Holy shit. I don't remember this character though. Spiders don't have boobs, so why does she? Weird feet. Yeah, the feet are a miss. Miss me with them feet, bro. Miss me with them feet. Dingus Gambit says, not to be confused with Beast Whores. Don't look that one up. Well, I know what I'm doing tonight. She's a robot. I don't know. Pass. Spider. Gross. Pass. The DeLorean. Pros. You can fuck the car in any time period. Can fuck people in the car. When the baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious cum. Cons. Chloroids. Resident sleeper. I feel like with the DeLorean, it's a lot harder to slam your cock in the car door than it normally is because of the way the door is open. So I think this is going to be a smash. Also, if you've ever had your dick inside of a flux capacitor, you're going to understand why it's a smash. Also, I think the fact that it's not a sentient freak like Lightning McQueen makes it actually more attractive to me. Believe it or not. You know, like it's just a car. You know, like you could just like, you know where all the coins end up between the seat back and the bottom of the seat. That's a perfect place to, you know, this is cool. Jesse Faden from Control. Pros, spooky SCP sex. I don't know what that means. She can make you levitate. Oh, that could be cool. Railer on the ceiling, walls, cool, hot redhead. Cons, has pretty cringe one-liners she does. Sex with SCP might have nightmarish repercussions. Yeah, but she's not an SCP. Is she an SCP? There's an SCP like in her fucking brain or something, if I remember correctly. Which gives her SCP powers or some shit. She's from Marvel. She's not from Marvel. Her face is weird. Weird face. Weird face. Weird face. Your face is weird. Bad face game. If you played this game, then you understand the uncanny valley bullshit happening with her face, and how sometimes her nose just like floats off a little bit or something. Like her face does some weird shit, guys. But I'm still gonna smash. Mike forgets he looks like he does. Fuck you. Alright, I accidentally timed out the person next to Ritual Sauce Mods. Can you fix that, please? Is this some AI music going on in the background? Yeah, it's AI music. It sucks, right? Smash. this fucking thing. I hate this thing. Apology sex for not finishing her game. That's right, because I stopped playing it. T? What does T mean? Cons, no arms, no pupils. Master, the batteries in your Wii remote are nearly depleted. You wanted me to pass on this thing. And wish granted. Pass. I fucking can't stand this character. It's almost a T-pose. Okay, you're asking if I would smash or pass the movie Morbius. Pros, poop your pants, poop your tent, have sex. Cons, I still haven't seen this. Is this even Morbius? This is from the movie, but that's not Michael Morbius. Michael Morbius is played by Jared Leto in one of the defining roles of his career, by the way. This is Matt Damon. That's right, chat. Yes, Matt Damon. Who, in fact, this is the scene where he poops his pants and has sex. He has messy, like, fucking scat kink sex. It's really fucking gross. Bold choice on the part of the directors to include that scene. Would I fuck the movie Morbius? I'm gonna pass. I feel like Joel would smash. I'm gonna pass though. He's asking me if I would fuck the movie, not this character played by Matt Damon. Yeah, chat. That's right. That's Matt Damon. Number 84, Raj from season 8 of Hell's Kitchen. Okay, well, I never seen Hell's Kitchen. I've seen some episodes, but I mean, like, why are you? Like, what are you doing? Mike doesn't want Joel's sloppy seconds. That's right. No, he can have Morbius all to himself, dude. Pros, high energy executive chef. Well, self-proclaimed. He knows karate. Everyone knows kung fu in Uganda. Cons. He's a donkey. Is this what it is? Eats half of what he cooks, based. Hides in the fridge when scared. Is this where the donkey thing came from? With Gordon Ramsay called him a donkey? Raj was so incompetent. Awesome. I feel like he called people a donkey all the time, though. Good pass on this donkey. 3 mer salmon. Interesting. Yes, they do smoke weed. These are my 3 mer salmon girlfriends, and yes, they do smoke weed. Yes, they do. Hold on a sec. Just get this going. That's deafening, isn't it? Yeah. That's deafening. Okay. You have a boss salmonid incoming. Do your job. 3 mer salmon. Pros, part human so it's not fur bait. Right? Okay, meme canceled because Mike can't audio balance, okay? Meme canceled. In fact, the important part is not human. Part human, so it's not fur bait. In fact, the important part is not human. Bro, what? The important part is part human? Oh, the vagina? That's horrible. Fuck you. Cons, can only fuck in water, which is uncomfortable for humans. Yeah, that shit sucks. Shape of water? You realize the music is cool, but the in-game splatting takes away your attention, so it sounds like random AI music. Guys, the Salmon Run music is the worst music in, like, video game history, dude. The Salmon Run music is so demented. It's shitty. Guys, it's fucking bad. It sucks so much. It's anxiety inducing. Guys, did they add a new song last night? I think they added a new song. There's a third song, because there was only ever 2 songs, and now there's a third song. But it's just kind of like the same shit. Like it's the same like weird penis music with cellos or whatever the fuck those are. They're fiddles. They're fiddles, right? It's for mystery weapons. Oh, it was in Splatoon 2. Oh, my bad. Okay. Okay. These things are horrifying. Why would I fuck them? No, pass. We're passing on these. This one has a fin right where the vagina is supposed to be. This is terrible. Dude. Pass. Mer salmon. Look at this one. This one's like, kill me! I'm in so much pain! Please kill me! They passed the Harkness test. I don't give a shit. Pass. I like how it's 3 of them. Like, you can't just fuck one. Like, you gotta smash all 3. You have to smash all 3. Number 86, a fleshlight modeled after Heimlich from Pixar's A Bug's Life. This does exist. After much deliberation, I reached the conclusion that the image of the toy itself most certainly violates Twitch's TOS. Sorry. So here's Heimlich himself in case someone hasn't seen the movie. Use your imagination. Okay, I have seen the thing. It's from a YouTube channel of a guy who makes joke fleshlights for content. He does not put his penis inside the fleshlights. They are joke videos. He doesn't fuck them. And for my sanity, I have to believe he does not fuck them. And that's going to be my final word on this. The Mater Baiter, same guy. Same guy. I've been to his YouTube channel. He also made a Ratatouille fleshlight. It's the top of that guy's head, so it's all curly red hair like that guy had in the movie. And right in the center is the rat's head, and the mouth is where you put it. He fucked it once. He talked about it on TikTok. He didn't fuck that thing, okay? Shut up. He sold that fleshlight for $2,000. That's creative. They're supposed to be joke fleshlights, and that's it. You're not supposed to fuck them. Stop. Why would he not? Because it's a fucking it's a obese cartoon caterpillar. That's why, man. It's the cartoon tow truck from Cars. That's why, dude. He makes them with like 3D printing. Man, I picked a terrible time to eat a sandwich. You sure did, Acronite. But anyway, pass. Nanny Pelikai, pros, thick thighs save lives. She surfs. She's canonically 19 in the movie chat. I checked. Calm down. Cons, nose like a pear. 12-year-old sister is fucking annoying. It's Lilo and Stitch, right? Well, it's also a cartoon, which I do not fuck cartoons. I don't do it. I'm not a toon fucker. Lali Lulelo and Stitch. But what if she was real? I see no reason not to smash. That nose does not bother me. I have no problem with a nose like a pear. That's fine. That doesn't bother me whatsoever. I'm not. This nose is like end what? So. Mike, what is your obsession with telling everyone you're not a toon fucker? You sound like you're in the closet.
Shut up.
It's because you guys take the toon fucking thing for granted because you all like jerk off to cartoons. You think everybody does, and I hate to tell you this, but the world's just not like that. There are plenty of people who don't find cartoons attractive. I'm one of them. You have to learn how to deal with that, chat. Okay? Smash. I have no reason not to. Let's move on. Number 88, my mom. Okay, pros. The only truly perfect person. Isn't that cute? The only truly perfect person on this list. She loves to wear fun costumes. S-tier baker. Emotionally supportive. Cons. This is a 35-year-old photo. Smashing deals irreparable psychic damage to me. Please pass, Mike. That's hard to pass up. I mean, that makes me want to smash so much more. I think this is an actual picture of Dingus Gambit's mom. Valkyrie, thank you for 16 months. Honestly, a cute picture. It's a very cute picture. She looks like a beautiful woman. But I will pass out of respect. Okay, I like to make your mother jokes. I do so constantly. But that is always a hypothetical mom, not a real mom. That's never a real mom, guys. That's never, you know, the person's actual mother, guys. It's a fucking, you know, it's a fake every mom, you know? It's not your literal mother. This is their literal mother. This was very funny to put here. I am passing again out of respect. Okay, I mean, like, dude, would I never sleep with her? I don't know, man. I mean, like, look, okay, in another time, in another world, like, maybe I think she's beautiful. I think, like, you know, maybe if we met and we had stuff in common and we hit it off and we had fun together and all that, and I mean, like, maybe, but like, being that we're not in that world, we're in this world. Okay, so I have to pass, guys, okay? All right, I'm going to be passing here because out of respect, he's talking himself into it. She seems nice. Maybe she's nice. I don't know. Dingus says, my mom understands comedy and her likeness was put here with her permission. Well, I think it's very funny, and she's a great sport. But you know, you literally could have put an image of any fucking random wedding photo and just told me it was your mother, and the joke would have been retained, right? What, is his mom not good enough? I'm telling you, I find her attractive, but I'm also telling you that out of respect, I'm not gonna, you know, tastelessly smash this guy's mother. Okay? You just wrote back in time fan fiction about dating their mother. Yeah, but that's a scenario where, you know, we're the same age. He's not born, potentially, okay? You know what I mean? It's a different scenario. It's not a time travel scenario. It's an alternate universe scenario, if anything. You know? He's gonna morsel him. He's gonna morsel. Well, you can only morsel if you go back in time and blow their father. Because you are swallowing the sperm that eventually will become them. I don't think you can morsel by sleeping with somebody's mother. The morsel is only if with the dad. Do that too. Suck your dad! Suck your dad! Suck your dad! This is filthy. Can we move on? No, it's fine. I'm passing. I'm trying to keep it classy by passing, okay? I'm gonna keep it classy. I'm gonna pass, okay? This is a real pass. Fucking minging! And that was in fact the last one on Dingus Gambit Smash or Pass. Although, please notice what's happening in the bottom right corner. That's, of course, the Magic the Gathering card, Forbidden Friendship. Wherein this man fucks this dinosaur. Canonically. So let's say thank you to Dingus Gambit for this lovely Smash or Pass. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. I had a great time. This was very fun. I was thinking about maybe doing some other Smash or Passes tonight, but guys, it's 3 a.m. Can I get an uptime for the stream, please? What's my uptime? We got like a good 6 hours, I'm gonna say? Let me see it. 6 hours and 2 minutes. I did tell Static I was gonna get to his Smash or Pass, but I fucked up. I didn't know how long this was gonna take. But we'll do his next time. His is amazing. Okay, also, who else did I have? Meteor Burst. Actually, I titled the stream Smash and Pass for Epic Gamers. The one for Epic Gamers was Meteor Bursts, actually. And Meteor Bursts is also very, very good. But I guess we'll get to it next time. I mean, it's actually pretty short. We could probably blast through it very quickly right now. I mean, it has been 6 hours and it is 3 a.m. So I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it next time. It'll take you another hour. Yeah, I had some. All right, this is what we'll do. Next time, we've got 3 shorter ones. And again, if you want to make one of these and send it to me, I'll do it. Send it to me at my email address, m6000w@outlook.com. There's going to be a link in the chat. If you want to make one of these and you want to send it to me, I'll do it on stream. Go ahead. Just make sure it doesn't violate any Twitch TOS in any way, please. The email is in the chat. Yeah, I'll probably do it next time, Meteor Burst. And Statics, and I have some other ones here. We'll do it next time. But guys, again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel. I hope you had some laughs tonight. I had some laughs myself. You guys are very entertaining. You guys entertain me way more than I entertain you, so thank you. And the support, guys. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the gift subs. And again, is there anybody who hung out from the Vinny stream for 6 hours? And did anybody stay for 6 hours? Who stayed? Anybody? One guy. I respect his mom. I respect his mom deeply. I'm respecting his mom. His mom looks like a wonderful lady. Yes, respect moms. Kitty Blue. Thank you. And thank everybody else. Jarate747, thank you. Mr. Fast Zombie, thank you. B. Jorkor, thank you. I like to especially thank the people who stay after a raid. you know, checking out a new streamer is a big deal, and I really, really appreciate you guys doing that. Thank you for doing that. It means a lot. You know, the stuff isn't always easy. So thanks for you know, giving my shit a chance. You know, Octavia with the gift sub. Thank you. Yeah, just thanks for giving it a chance. Thanks for giving me a chance. You know, I put a lot of work into it, and you know, when people you know, give it a chance. I mean, what else could I ask for? You know. And if you're new to the channel, check out the links in the chat if you want. We got Twitter, we got YouTube, TikTok, all that shit. 3 YouTube channels. Check them out. My YouTube editor, Spitfaucet, just uploaded a very cool Mike Moments compilation video just yesterday. Check that out. Good time. Good stuff. And thanks again, Spitfaucet. Also, if you want to support the stream, but you don't want to do it on Twitch for whatever reason, you can find my Coffee link and also Patreon link in that in the chat right now as well. Finally, if you made art for the stream tonight, I'd like to see it. Slam it into the Buru. There's going to be a link to that in the chat. I'm taking a look at it already, and it seems to be a lot of fun. This one's from Shaddy the Guy. It looks like, and guys, yeah, please stay for the art because this is a very talented community. Sour Slurpington, what's up, bud? I didn't come from the raid, but I came from funny clips on Twitter around the same time. Slurp, I really appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Means a lot. It's Tucker Carlson, guys. They've taken Lola Bunny, they took my green M&M, and now they're taking our bat titties. Where does it end? What's happening? This isn't my America. My America had big milky bat tits. This isn't my country. Where is my country? Guys. What's this? What is this? What is this small titty rouge? What is that image? Where is that? What is that? What is that, guys? The Netflix show. When did they reveal this? They gave Rouge a titty reduction? Finally, she's aerodynamic. She's apparently a core character in the new show. Is this show like based on the movies at all, or have anything to do with the movies like at all, or is it completely unrelated? It got censored yesterday. Debuted yet revealed yesterday. I didn't see any of this. Somehow I completely missed all of this, which is crazy. But Shaddy, thank you so much for the art. And by the way, yeah, if you know how to make this camera look better, and you think you have some suggestions on how to make this camera look better and you want to email me about it, I would appreciate it. I don't want to return this thing. I do think it looks better. And I don't want to get a fucking DSLR camera. That just sounds like such a fucking cockcake. Netflix produced Finger Family? This one's from Balby, related to a conversation we were having earlier tonight. Mike becomes a stand-up comedian. Come. Why isn't it working? Exactly. Thank you, Balby. Appreciate it. And finally, check this out from Chatarby. Mike, I made your Minecraft skin because I love your VTube character, Jazzmister, and wanted to share it with you in the community. If you want to use it, I already sent you the file in Discord private message. No shit. Kiss on your left ass cheek. What? No thanks. But this looks no thanks to the kiss on the left ass cheek. But Jazz Mister looks incredible. I'd love to use it. I do like Rev's too. Like Rev made the one I'm currently using, and I do like it a lot. But this one's also amazing. I mean, maybe we'll switch it up. But it looks great, Chitarbi. Thank you. Oh fuck, I'm gonna use it. Thank you so much. And that's it for the art. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget, around 7 p.m. me and Fred are gonna do a stream. We're gonna do real estate. And I just realized that I forgot to look for real estate listings. I have some saved up in a Word document somewhere. But do me a favor, help me out here. If you have a real estate, I should have said this fucking earlier tonight, but if you have a real estate listing that you want me and Fred to look at tomorrow, again, send it to my email. I'll look at it between now and then, probably. And if not, I'll figure something out anyway. All right, guys. Some little fucking chunk of toothpick on my shirt. Have an yeah, it'll be on real estate. So I'm looking forward to that. Haven't done that with Fred in a long time. Looking forward to it. So I'll see you guys there. Have an amazing evening and have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Lots of love, guys. Thanks again for the support. And I'll see you soon. Keep it smashy and less passy. That didn't make any goddamn sense. Keep it in your pants. Until it's appropriate to do otherwise, guys. Right? That's the message. That's the signing out message, okay? And do not fuck cartoons. All right, love you guys.